Yo, chickity check. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yet again.
That's a new fastest lap for Brando.
I hope you guys are doing good. I'm feeling a little sick at the moment, but not sick enough to say no. Not sick enough to stay in bed like I should. Hopefully you appreciate that. I'm sure you will. This will be our little secret. Hello. Hey, Death Taxi. Welcome in. Hello. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure, Echo Storm. What's up, dude? Dark Knight, hello. Get in bed now. No. Dude, you know I would just be doom scrolling for hours, brother.
Kilometers per hour.
I can't allow myself to do something so boring and uneventful. You know what I mean? I simply can't. I cannot. Here.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You go.
Line. Clear. Disengage limiter. Please spank.
No, I couldn't say no, dude. I couldn't say no. I thought about it though. A lot. Oh, Legos. Lego car. Yeah. I know you guys get it. I know you get it. Why is this car sound like this? I've not driven the Ferrari in a while. This is fixed. Oh wow, very weird sounding. He's like closing down on me, dude. What? There's like so much track on the outside. Hey, welcome in here, guys. This is BMG for. Oh, nice. How's that game looking? I tell you, I think I've sworn off that game until they've updated the user experience. The user interface is in a triple screen format. I just don't understand like how it's come so far. And they actually have like it's not a horrible triple support. I've seen worse. You know? But BeamNG is good though. It is good. I mean, that's the worst part. I mean, I see so many clips and creators getting so many views on YouTube. It's crazy. And they're entertaining. Dude, I see some of the most entertaining sim racing related content with BeamNG, actually. And dude, they really are getting massive amount of views. It's gross. It's actually really gross.
One is quick.
In a good way. You know, but I'm just like, oh, you know, BeamNG, like a lot of drift stuff, a lot of like highway hezzy stuff, you know, really funny stuff, dude. Like a lot of, you know, for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure this is BeamNG as well, which is like, you see these vertical streams that are live and they're doing like this like bus. They're driving like a bus or something.
Sector 2 is not
on some sort of like small road where death is almost assured. And there's just like so many people watching. I'm just like, what? Who are these people? There's no way these people are real, dude. What are we doing here? But people get sucked in, you know? People get sucked in to these things, and you're like, you know, or even like, I mean, if we want to even go a step further, dude, like, yeah, those vertical live streams are just, just absolutely crazy. The things that are popular in vertical live is just like and I'm not even looking for vertical lives, but you know, they slide them in when you're doing it in the shorts and YouTube. And you just see the craziest, like, yeah, I'm watching, I'm just like, I see these things, I'm just like, really, you want to be throwing this ping pong ball to add all these pans? This is what you want out of life. Well, you know, this is the future. This is the future where people are going to make a living with whatever brings them absolute happiness and joy. And to me, it seems like you've created a prison in your house, but hey, whatever, dude. Never heard of that before. What, the vertical live stuff or what? Which part of it? It's actually not a bad little bit. I don't know. It's good. It needs some work. Ended up setting up your base shakers. Dude, nice. I know. I need to get... Actually, I still have... Dude, you're reminding me. Actually, I have 4 like heavy duty rumble motors. I think that's how I would describe them.
Okay,
But they have the violence of a base shaker. I was going to put them on my rig. I just haven't yet. Hello, guys. Hello. Who else is lurking in here? Any thoughts so far? What's up, guys? Hello. It was easier to get working in triples versus my experience in AMS2. What? How dare you? How dare... I just am seeing that comment.
Off the pace.
How dare you talk about my AMS2 like that? Actually, you know what I really should do? Maybe you're reminding me of something about my bias.
Right side, clear.
Is that, you know, it was before I was using... Are you using Resize Raccoon? Because that was before I was using Resize Raccoon with everything, and now Raccoon has changed my life. Dude, the Raccoon is... He's all up in my dumpster.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
Eating my
off the pace.
stuff. Eating all my trash, which is good, actually. Raccoons are so cute. They really are just nature's most beautiful dumpster cat. I use it for everything but iRacing.
New fast flat for you.
E5.
P5. Oh man, I just really can't wait. I had this vision last night while going to bed. I was like, I had this realization. I was like, we have to be close to LLM crew chief, right? Any day, right? Any day now? The OGs. Too narrow. Yuki Honda on my 6. Dude, I don't know if he's a fan of the show or whatever, but he's really on my... He's really pushing me. I like it. Japanese Yuki Honda. Shout out to Honda. Shout out to Yuki Honda, dude. What a name. How do you have a name like Honda and not be related to the Honda? Oh, jeez.
No damage.
Oh, no damage, dude. This car's crazy. This car's crazy, guys. Dude, I tell you, I have been so impressed with the damage model.
Clear.
Pushing AI so hard. Oh, dude, I know. I saw something. I went back. I'm actually going back and I figured out how to log my Twitch chats. Not that I'm not doing it for nefarious purposes. I'm doing it for good.
Sector 1
Oh,
is 0.5
God.
off the pace.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Okay. That was fun. That was a good time. There's a full implosion. Everybody imploded together. It was really funny. Training AI on your words in what way? Oh, you are farming us? Wait, farming it? I'm not sure what you. Oops.
Black flag.
Crap.
We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
He is related to. Oh, Eon. Wait, farming? What do you mean farming? What does that mean? I get it. Training AI on my words. Oh, wait, what? Harvesting? I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking about, you're saying farming related to...
Cold tires all around.
Harvesting? I love the word harvest. I was thinking of a cornucopia. Collecting? Data mining? Oh, you're talking about for the chat? Oh, chat log? Oh. I was like, what on earth is he talking about? I was like, I don't think so. Yes. Now I get it. Yes, chat logging. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, here's my thought. I was talking to my wife about it. Well, because, I'm like, with all this Claude bot stuff. I know you do. You actually do. You do get me. I gotta figure. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Collab sucks. Hold up. I gotta figure out a better collab situation. Hold up. That was really bad. I'm just gonna try that one more time. Yes. Using it for. Well, I thought about just basically. I've been watching a lot of videos on. Well, it's now called Moltbot. That Claude bot I was talking about yesterday. Now it's called Moltbot.
It takes it is clear.
I've been watching a lot of videos on it, and it's just kind of like, it's inspired me a little bit. And I mean, ultimately, like, yeah, there's such an allure to this, like, dude, like, people are going crazy over this thing. And it's exciting. Dude, it feels like a new frontier. I got to be a 4 here. Number 1, right? I mean, 3 even, I think, on the cold tires, maybe. Yeah, I do. I've got to treat it like, that's right. I've got to treat it like a wet track, don't I? Yeah, that somebody mentioned that one time. And it's one of the best tips I've ever been given. Treat your cold lap like a moist lap. Don't really think about AI much. In fact, my work is to tell me to use it. I mean, I think there's applications for it that are good. I think there's applications that are bad, and I think that there's a lot of people going through a lot of bad. Like one comment, for example. Well, look, okay, let me finish my thought on the chat log thing because it ties into what you're doing. Which is that I thought about, like, I was like, if only I could get my chat logs, then I could have Grok. I could have Grok like just kind of look at that web page and then just be like, hey, like, pull out interesting insights, questions that all the questions, duplicate any sort of duplicate, things where there's a lot of comments on, and maybe interesting insights from viewers, and then to collate like 4 streams together Monday through Thursday, as we do, into like savor like a Sunday night live podcast. Actually, I think a Sunday night live podcast on Twitch would do really well. I think a lot of people are just chilling on a Sunday night, and especially in iRacing. It's just the end of the week, nothing happening. Now everybody's super burnt out, mostly, except for the freaks. So you talk to AI instead of us. Dude, have you seen Personaplex or whatever? Have you seen that? Oh, build a bot to replace you guys? No, nothing can replace humans. Well, that's number 1. I mean, I'll always feel that way. I think that there's one thing about humans that I've learned in creativity and through art is that while while AI right now has this ability to create images and all this other stuff, one thing that I think AI is always going to really not be good at is the development of new ideas in a way that's a derivative of the human struggle, a life of being human. You know, it's like it takes a human to connect with another human, and you know, I just am never gonna connect. Yeah, it's like soul creativity though, not just creativity, because you know the robot's got creativity for sure, but it's just deeper. You know, it's why I believe it's why I've been watching a lot of stand up, a lot of Kill Tony stuff, a lot of comedians all over the place, left, right, center. And I just feel like that's the one thing that I like the most about the best comedians is those who are not only really good, but are talking like with the audience. They're feeling the audience. They aren't just doing their lines. You know, there is a connective tissue, and I think the best ones connect the deepest, because ultimately the best comedians kind of, I think in my opinion, kind of make you laugh a little bit and they make you cry a little bit. Ow, this guy doesn't see me.
Clear on the left.
DOS landed.
D6.
What is that? What is DOS landed? What did I say? Is that what I said? Maybe I have no idea what that is. What do you say? Should I know? Did I say? Do you think I said that? Is that what you think?
Sector 1 is 0.3.
Can I do that?
Clear.
I guess so. Here, let me turn my music on, sir. What I think about Trophy AI, I've never used it. I've been tempted many times. I've belonged to G&G and P1 Docs, but G&G has a coach as well. And you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really somebody who I've learned this about coaching is you really don't want to be coached that much. You know, there's like a season for it. You know, I think I don't know, but I could be wrong. Too high for this guy. Hey, what's up, Dean? So sorry, dude. We're gonna be chilling out here in about 2 shakes. Once this race goes on, dude, I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else really for a while. Trophy AI seems legit though. I mean, they're coming along. Some people are having success with them. Some people are not. I think it just depends on who you are. And maybe how you learn. You know, everybody learns a little differently, and it just is. I think it's less about it's less about it and more about you. I just landed. Oh, downloaded. I see. It's like, what are you talking about? It sounds like a German, like. I was like this German video game or something. I don't know. Wisp chat just checking in. Hey, what's up, Tyler? And before I go to sleep, my little sister woke me up at 7:30 in the morning to do her schoolwork. Oh no. Some new cars lately. That's good. Thank you. Well, you know, I'm mixing it up. I mean, since anytime we go through like a downturn with my iRating, I just take it as an opportunity to just do more stuff, right? When it's up, when my iRating's up, I tend to, you know, do more things to push it further up, you know? But it's all for fun, right? We're all going to die soon in World War III, so it doesn't really matter.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get so real with you. But it's true. Either that or some sort of exterior life-preserving force that comes down from above, perhaps, to prevent the total annihilation of Earth. Oh, goodness. I gotta go. Okay, that's right. It's wet, right? When you're on your cold lap, you gotta think wet. You have to imagine the wetness. I am wet. I say to myself. Welcome in here, guys. So sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going crazy. Yeah, let's go bottom split anyway. We about to die. Dude, well, is it just one split, right? Is it just one split? I wouldn't be surprised. I looked at PCC for Sonoma. Everybody, dude, I mean, that's one. Oh, okay. Grok, that's one thing he found the most commonly suggested thing in yesterday's chat was Sonoma. He said people really want you to do the Sonoma race. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's insight. That's LLM insight that we're looking for. Is this fixed? This is fixed, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sonoma, dude. Everybody wants me. I almost started with it, but I was like, dude, like I'm never going to find my way back into IMSA. And I'm just like, I got to do IMSA. In ARCA or PCC? PCC? I forgot about ARCA, actually. Hold up. Let me do this. Oh, I'm going to forget if I don't do it now. ARCA? ARCA would that show up under sports car? ARCA is at Sonoma. Ooh. All favored it. Okay. Is that what that's what you guys are wanting more so than the PCC? Okay. We'll try it. We'll try to find our way there. Yeah. I know people are really excited. I saw PCC. I saw Matt Malone.
We've got
dude, I mean, it's just here's the reality that we're facing right now on this channel. Okay, the reality is, honestly, I had this thought today, too. I almost don't even want to share it, but I am going to. Okay, I will be vulnerable with you. Okay. I had this thought. I was like, I'm looking at the problem right now. I mean, here's the reality that we face is that there's just not a lot of population count during this time of night. iRacing is at its most dead, literally right now. This is the trough. This is where, well, yeah. This is the ebb. This is the valley. Right, and then I'm watching Matt Malone, right? Like I'm watching the peeps during the day, and they get that peak. They're getting those peaks up in there, up in the top. All those drivers, right? PCC's popping off. Here it's like, yeah, you're lucky to get like 20, 30 guys. Uh-oh. Should I stay out? Screw it. I'm going to stay out. It'll be fine. Should be fine. It wasn't that big of a slide. As long as they don't black flag me, should be fine. Right? Do I need it? Yeah, I'm going to stay out.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time black.
On time of day? Wait. Hold on. Now we're qualifying, boys. We got to stay 3 here. Tires are just cold. A little chilly. Oh man, that'd be something that'd be really cool to see though, like snow on at least on the side track, like maybe some sprinkles, snow sprinkles.
You're 2/10 off the pace.
Okay, tires are still warming up. We're just gonna limp across the this lap. Oh, Moritz? Yeah, I watch Moritz as well. Yeah. I also find myself watching Bernstorff a lot. But that's like really early morning, at least for me. Emil.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
But I also like watching Matt. Matt's just a silly guy. And I like that. Silly Americans.
One more lap.
P5, that puts you 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Okay, tires are feeling good now. Now we're good.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Mostly good. Some issues. We got some issues.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Hey, thanks. Thank you, Garfield. Appreciate that. Capital. Is that your name, by the way? I don't know if I've asked that before. I'm not sure if that's actually true. I like the legacy we share, you know? Hello, guys. Welcome in. As myself in Morocco, I watch the European guys. You guys in the U.S. is much later. It is fun as well. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, the problem is that you guys like me to mix it up. I like to mix it up too, especially when my iRating is down. Oh, you're Felix. Okay, Felix, welcome. Awesome, man. Okay, I've been calling you Garfield. Is your penguin your club? I'm assuming Club Penguin name. What's Club Penguin? What is Club Penguin? This is fixed, Brandon. Yeah. This is my only exposure this week so far has just been with fixed prototype, the fixed prototype specifically series. And so this is my first one with traffic. Anybody playing Hightail? Dark Knight saying Roblox, but that's reminding me about Hightail just coming out. Isn't that nuts, dude? Okay, I missed some chats. I'm going to scroll back up. Okay, 08 Zia says, I was watching more at 11 a.m. Yeah, right now the EU peeps get up, so you were like too late for America and too early for Europe, I think. Yeah, you think too late? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, So Sonoma's a crazy good track. Yeah, I mean, just the issue is like they're just like at this time of night, there's just not a lot of people that are doing a lot of different stuff. You know, it's all kind of, just natural. People kind of just gravitate toward just the most popular stuff, as the numbers go down. And so it's like, the stuff that I can't really do, like, PCC or even like the endurances. I mean, that's one thing I hope they eventually, I'd love to see at least, a couple of endurances here and there during the week would be pretty nice. sure. Too early for EU because it's 7 a.m. over here in Germany. For sure, too early. Yeah, I mean, I do notice that every time we push past 1 a.m., like our numbers always just go up. It's like a hockey stick at 1:30 typically. Like if I streamed all night, that would be the probable play. That or early in the morning. Like around, let's say like around like 10:30 a.m. Basically, it's basically the same hours that I have, but in the a.m. Like 10 a.m. New York City to 2:30 p.m. Or I mean, well, that's the slot in which could expand in which full time. I don't know. But I do like this slot because this is when I race.
The track temp is 33 Celsius.
You know what I mean? This is when I actually race.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
So I'm kind of a night owl, you know. But I'm like, if we go full time, you know, but Summit, you know, Summit does well.
Follow car number 4.
71G does really well, I think, in the same exact slot. I just have to make it either bigger or move it to the daytime. But I am kind of curious, like tit for tat.
Safety car speed is
Tit for tat. What are your guys' thoughts? Like if you take the 10 p.m. New York Eastern time, 10 p.m. Eastern time to 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Actually, no, it's 2:30 my time. I typically race until like 4:30 a.m. Eastern time, but these days it's like 3:30. Am I a doctor? I have my master's degree. So it's a terminal degree in my field, so I can teach at university. And I have. So it's not a PhD. It is I can teach at anywhere in the world. Actually, I would have to just watch the VOD. The VOD. I wish I could stay and watch, but I'm so tired. Tyler, good night, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry as well. I almost canceled the stream tonight, but I was like, I was just crawling around. That's why it took so long. Just, what's your major? Almost killed the guy. Art history, fine art. But the program I worked with allowed me to do a custom tailored experience where I was able to do a lot of interesting internships with high level film production guys in the industry. And so I was able to work with some really get early exposure that was very, very large, I'll just say, in that regard. So it was kind of like a combo with film production. Yeah, I'm an artist. Yeah, top to bottom, man. Top to bottom. Yep. Nothing to add to that. You know, it's whether it's music or paintings or just, you know, sculptures or, you know, on and on. History, art history. Just, yeah, I love art and I love film and I love the expression of art in any way that it's found, especially when it's genius. That's for sure.
Get ready, going green.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. I love seeing people express their art.
Okay, Spank, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
It's so funny. Oh, Mug! Treat it like a wet track. Ooh. Car behind almost spun out. Nice, inside's clear. Chilling here, dirt, a little bit of dirty air. I might lift a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Lift on. Clear on the left. Push.
But it's also, too, the Grok thing or AI with the chat log. Like, any chats that I miss now, hopefully I'll be able to actually answer eventually. Like, either on the podcast or even on, like, a later stream. We were talking earlier about how I figured out how to log my Twitch chats because I wanted to, like, gain insight for like a podcast without having to like solicit you guys to do more stuff, like fill in a feedback form or something, or submit stuff, you know, which I don't even want to read. I don't even want to read that stuff. No offense. There we go. 4's cooking now. Maybe I drop to 3 at the end. It seems like that would be the best way. So I'm lying in my chats now. You're being recorded. For quality assurance, though. So nothing to worry about. Yeah, I do not consent. Well, you have to consent. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure about that. I asked Grok. He said it was cool. I was like, I get giggly now. Here we go. Can't be getting giggly up here. Okay, we gotta get some business. This is business time. Gotta get serious. Chemicals start to move around in my brain, and they move away from the race skill department. That department starts closing up for the weekend. I'm like, no, boys, it's Monday. Or Tuesday. They're like, nah, dude. We know the truth. Grok that, dude. Oh, I've never. There are people saying that. I like that. I like Grok. He's my favorite. I like old Grok though. New Grok is a little. There was a time where Grok was. I don't know if you guys remember. There was a time when Grok went off the rails, and it was amazing. It was actually amazing. I wish we still had that Grok. So yeah, you know, if I miss a chat, if I ever miss one of your chats, don't worry. It will be seen. I like to say it super creepily. By Palantir. I'm actually basically becoming Twitch's Palantir. I mean, what's crazy though, is you can actually, I don't know, here's a crazy idea for one of you psychos. Here's a crazy idea I had. Oh, car deep. Was that a GTP? Was that a P out there? Oh, it's Honda, dude. You can. It was Honda, dude. Oh no. Uh-oh. See, look at that.
It looks like.
Remember what I said? Like people crash. Human beings.
Slower car.
It's like you see a crash, and then crashes become
Clear on the left.
more probable. Now you're on their list. Just because you visited my channel. Well, you've been on their list for a while. Trust me. You're part of my web now. You're part of the web. The conspiracy or the investigation web.
Turn 11. You think it might
Yes.
be?
No, I don't even know. Actually, not really. So many more people that they should target. Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So check this out. So I found this website, right?
This is looking
You know,
good.
it's like a chat logger website. But they like to let you see everybody's chats. Pretty much. I don't know if it's just like partners or whatever, but you can, I mean, and then I was thinking to myself, like, look at all this data. Oh, he's just going to give it to me? Aw, I really liked following him.
Good move, mate.
I was really vibing. That's fine. He set me up nice, though.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I do feel like so set up.
Clear on the right.
Is also mechanic or you're saying maniac? Is that what you mean? Makes me a maniac? I'm definitely not a mechanic, but I do want to buy. I'm waiting for the next mechanic simulator to come out because I would love to. Oh, don't get an X. Oh, you. Okay, boys, no more X's there. Oh, careful. Careful now. It's too slippery. Chill. I just went a little too fast without my homie in front of me. Just relax. That corner is so freaking slippery. Okay, we're good. I'm still P3. The slowest, yeah. Well, because it's super slippery. It's super green there. I don't really know why. There's no grip at all. It's kind of off camber, but it is just always the most difficult corner on this track. Even more. Oh, contact. Oh, big wreck. And I'm. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. He probably doesn't have damage from that. Wow.
Nothing, just an incident.
I'm assuming, dude, these cars are so tanky now.
Some slower cars.
Cool.
These guys are fighting for position.
I'm not going to overcook. Here, let's be patient.
Clear.
It's not causing an accident.
Right side.
Oh, is this going to stick? Nope.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the
Two
left.
inside, guy
Left
sliding.
side.
Going inside.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, contact with the P. Contact with the P.
Slower class car ahead.
That's a P2, boys. That's a P2 right now. 8 laps to pit. I don't know if he hit him hard enough to just
P2.
move his line. Oh, I doubt he got damaged. It was hit really slow. We'll see though. I'm not going to assume anything.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm not going to take any chances right now. Traffic's a little unsettling. Yeah, I started late. I started really late. I thought I was going to cancel because I'm feeling a little sick right now. I have a chest thing going on.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
And then I have just been feeling just a little extra tired.
Now on your left. Clear.
I'm really not going to get any more X's there. Just relax. You really got to go to 2 earlier here. This is so fun. What a great matchup this track is with IMSA. Bring that I know, we got to bring that iRating back up. Well, we've entered a season of experimentation. And when the iRating drops low, I allow myself to, I think it's always smart to, hold up. It looked like he was going left. I mean, that's, and then he just swerved hard right. Yeah, everybody's a little, it just kind of have a sense of a little jitteriness with these GT3 drivers. They've been through it this week. Thank you. But I'm feeling good now. I know if, like, most of the time, if I just get in the seat, you know, I start talking to you guys, get some adrenaline. I feel good. I've been working out a lot more. You know, taking my vitamins, my Vits. And, you know, I have thinking, though, I need to, I'm actually ready to go even the extra mile. 7 laps to pit. Public service announcement. That's a 7 laps to pit. That's a whole 7 too. I might want to save a tiny bit though, just to make sure we get the full 7. But I do need to up my game with my a more healthy snack
Coming up on a slow
option. I've gotten used to just bagged stuff, you know, processed stuff, and I'm like, you know, getting back to celery and bell peppers and peanut butter, oats, so, you know, just filling my body up with with nature's miracles, you know. Basically, I want to start doing running again as well. Anybody do online running? Anybody doing online competitive running in here with a treadmill? That's kind of what I've been thinking about, Zwift for running. Is kind of what I'm thinking I'd need or want.
This guy's their class leader.
I actually think that might be even kind of cool to watch. It's called iRunning? No way. I've never seen anybody, I guess I've never seen anybody stream something like that. But watching people run might be more fun than, I doubt it. Zwift is, you know, and that's what Zwift is missing, you know, someone like me to bring a lot more talking to some cardio games. The tracks are expensive. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Me and my wife were looking at, I mean, we got this gym in our neighborhood, and we looked up the price of the machines. We're like, can't be that much, cat. 10,000. I was like, God. I had a seizure. I had a seizure right then and there, dude. Five laps to pit.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. 20 minutes
The
remaining.
monetization. Well, you know, that's why I like Matt McCusker. Yeah, actually, I think I realized. It's like, you know, I like people who are always just Thinking outside the box. I don't know. Yeah, dude. You never know. You never know what can stick. Oh, just chillax. I can hear when the whining gets really low. That's when I know. Sim Racing Studio. Oh, dude. Well, did you hear my idea that I shared the other night? Well, I'll share it one more time.
Fastest lap for Sutherland.
There's this shop near where we live, and we've driven by it a number of times. We see it all the time. It's just been vacant. It's been vacant for a long time. It's a weird little place, but you know the vision of like say like a coffee shop, where I have my coffee roaster, and then it's a coffee shop as well, and then sim racing. But it's also an academic sim racing fulfillment center that does two things: serves the surrounding areas, high schools, middle schools, and elementary with sim racing resources and race time. That's the idea, at least. And then also to build up a national American sim racing university league. Kind of like NCAA stuff, where people could eventually it would grow into, while it might take a long time, it would grow into opportunities for scholarship, especially as it relates to STEM and motorsport related tie-in stuff. 4 laps to pit. Again, just casting visions and dreams, and that's just kind of what I think would be cool. What I think would be really, really cool in America is to have a national racing league where you have to be a verified student of a major university, or perhaps any university. I don't know how you do stuff like that, but it'd be cool to see. I've always thought it would be cool to see universities race each other, and you look on the leaderboard and you would see the university names instead of the driver names, or the team names rather. And I just think that'd be really cool. I think for Americans, that'd be really fun to watch. I just think Americans like college sports, and I think that would be cool. Is that more popular in the U.S.? It doesn't exist in the U.S. It doesn't exist, sadly. But I'm just thinking I was thinking of ways, A, to bring more people into sim racing, such as a resource fulfillment center for surrounding schools, so they don't have to have their own center. You know what I'm saying? And the idea, now this is already established as well. I wouldn't even have to really establish this academically.
Okay, Spank, we're at the halfway point. We estimate 2 laps of fuel remaining.
But there's a whole bunch of there's two significant opportunities for
3 years, 0.7 off the pace.
Crew chief just popping off, dude. I'd love to be able to tell crew chief, hey, bro, just chill for a sec. Just go ahead and chill it on all that. But it would be an opportunity for wait, hold up. What was I saying? Said 2 things. Crap. Crew chief, no. Oh, sorry.
Clear.
Sorry. I came in a little too hot on that fella. He also looked like he was turning down on me, though. Car looks clean. 2 laps to pit. He looked like he was turning down on me a little bit. Too much there.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, scholarship. That's what I was going to say. Grant money. Really. Grant money for STEM STEM-related sort of outsourcing for surrounding schools.
The leader, Sutherland, is pitting.
So things like,
Front is pitting.
I'm going to pit.
Sutherland, ahead is pitting.
Ooh.
What's your speed limit in the
Clear
pits?
tires.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Tires clear.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9. Sutherland, ahead is pitting.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5.
I'm going to stay at 1 lap margin because last time we barely made it home.
2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Oof.
Left front 88%. Left rear 90.
We're done. Get going.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Grant money for STEM, but also developing women,
Okay,
girls in
the next car
motorsport.
is Sutherland.
That's significant.
The rating is
Like that's something that
3.5.
I've been doing with my daughter, and I really hope she comes around on it and really starts to develop a passion for it. I think when they're young, you know, it's a delicate balance of developing the passion in a child. You know, it's kind of like, you know, musical instruments, right? It's you have to push them, but you can't push them too hard.
Incident in.
I'm definitely a lot more docile than say like an Asian family about musical instruments, that's for sure. But sometimes I wish I wasn't. But anyways, my point is you know, my daughter inspires me, and you know, I've watched a lot of F1 Academy.
Smith is
I've watched a lot of F1 Academy,
6.4 seconds.
And,
Boss is pitting from
and,
P1.
you
Should
know,
come out just in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, America needs more women in motorsport. I mean, that's just as simple as that. At least they need to have more access to it. You know, there has to be, and that's kind of like what my vision for this kind of store would be. You know, it's kind of a weird store. It's more of like a headquarters. It's more of a headquarters than a store. You know what I'm saying? But there's like a, you know, it's like open to the public. You know, you'd have your coffee bar
Left side. Clear.
going on. But I also had this other crazy idea, which anybody could steal. I thought this was a good idea. Oh, had a flicker there. Which is that I would want to, like, for AC Evo. Uh-oh, we're getting some flickerage. I had this other idea. It looks like we have a couple of drop frames, maybe. I don't know at what point. But this is my other idea. So AC Evo, once it becomes a fully fleshed out, beautiful, wonderful,
Clear on the right.
open-ended, moddable paradise. Sim racing paradise. My idea, or even with AC1, but my idea was to like create, like hire a developer, or even, you know, like kind of come up with my own tracks. So the store would have like its own like unique track that it's like you're visiting a virtual track, you know, like you can't get anywhere else. I thought that would make a sim racing location kind of cool if it had like a fully custom track, you know, just that's the store's track, you know. I don't know.
Okay,
Blender tool is coming out to help make tracks. Yeah, well, I mean, and I've met a lot of track makers over the years.
0.9 off the pace.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I even know the guy here in Colorado that's made the High Plains Raceway. High Plains Raceway version of the for AC1, which isn't available. You have to you got to hit him up. He doesn't have it online. But I'd probably just hit him up or somebody like him, you know, and just get a really, but I would design it myself. Like I would probably use AI to come up with the mock-ups, you know, after I've drawn it out. You know what I mean? Really kind of go as far as I can visually with the concept before I hire the graphic guy, you know. That way it's like it's super easy to put together. But I thought about it'd be amazing just to like create a, but like a Nordschleife, you know, but it's like a totally different size, totally different layout, totally different. But it's just like you using real world location or something. It'd be really cool. Using like satellite data to find like a really cool, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I've been talking for a while. We've been racing for a while.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Where? P2. Hey, Sour Pickle, hello. You've been thinking the new Forza is going to... Oh, yeah, I'm so excited for the new Forza, especially after their most latest update in Horizon, the Japanese style stuff. I was like, dudes, if you make Tokyo, full Tokyo action is what did they announce where they're putting it? Sour Pickle, hello, by the way. Like what city they're putting it in?
There's an incident in the outer loop. Looks like it's more.
Is it Japan? No way. Is it really? Oh, you got me all excited. It's not Japan. What? Anyways, well, my point is that after that last update, like they're definitely starting to cook. It seems like they've kind of bottomed out, perhaps. Even though I haven't really, to be honest with you, though, I'll be honest. I haven't really done a Forza Horizon since the first one. I almost bought the third one just to kind of mess around with my daughter, to see if we would enjoy it, because she's got the go-kart NLR, or sorry, the Next Level Racing's go-kart plus rig with a 3080 Ti. But we also use it for gaming, not just for her racing.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Sorry, Dark Knight, what's up? What are you saying?
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh, you said city. I see. Either way, it seems like what Forza could do. I hope at some point they've got to redo the physics, right? Top to bottom. I'm going to wait. It's too much. Too much complication here. Sorry, prototype LMP2. Whoopsies. Okay, hopefully we're fine. Just gonna go ahead and relax. Yeah, it seems. Is it really Tokyo? Well, I hope it's Tokyo. That'd be sweet, man. I mean, and more, because I think that'll help maturize the series perhaps a little bit. But hopefully, I think it's just a really exciting time. Hopefully, but I've been excited so much recently, even with like Project Motor Racing, that I'm just I'm always optimistic, but now it's just like it's, you know, I don't know, we'll see. But I do like Forza series, because you know it is that gap where people feel like they can enjoy sim racing, even though it's not very realistic. But I hope they change that. That's one thing. It's like, as the series, you know, evolves, it's like someone's got to get a hold of that series that actually really cares about motorsport. You know what I'm saying? Not just a racing game. And maybe at least that's what Forza Motorsport needs, the actual motorsport series. So we'll see, you know what I mean? It's all conjecture, but I do like Forza. I have a soft spot in my heart for Forza, as much as I do for Gran Turismo. And I love both of those series. I love every sim racing series, dude. I really do. Like Simcade stuff, doesn't matter. They all have a special little place in my heart. What's your guys' favorite, like, guilty pleasure racing game that you guys go to? You guys have any guilty pleasure racing games, or like you guys like stuff like that? You guys any retro racers in here? I've definitely thought about, like, I just recently figured out how to make it so we can play retro racing games, me and my daughter. with our wheels, even though they're DDs. But, you know, it's like this. You have to just do the center spring. And it's kind of cool, though.
Song is
It's kind
really
of cool.
The gap's now 2.6. They're faster than us in two.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as you would think. Obviously, nothing like real force feedback, but it's like better than a controller. Oh, you come from Flight Simulator? Nice, dude. I do as well. I'm not really like an airline pilot, but I do love helicopters. I'm a big helicopter guy. I love flying helicopters. I love the physics of a helicopter. But I've actually been getting into air combat. I'm actually building up toward dogfighting in jets in DCS. That's kind of like my long-term journey right now. I'm currently in War Thunder, building toward jets and just kind of getting things established. But once the sale for DCS happens, the next sale, I'm going to buy a couple modules that are kind of on the cheaper end. Just kind of get my beak wet for just some dogfighting. Get a couple cheap jets. I don't know. Oh, that's him? Yeah, dude. I used to watch Air Force Proud. Do you ever watch him? Air Force Proud back in the day. That Sim's cool. I never did Bad Sim myself, but I did Neofly. I did Neofly and I did one other one. Which is before it. There was one before it. Oh, FS Economy? FS Economy, I think? Yeah, he's a legend. I know, dude. It's a lot of laughs. A lot of laughs watching his content. 3 laps on fuel. That's actually 4 laps. Do I need to save? Here's the ultimate question. I don't know. 3.7 laps on the fuel. I might need to save. I doubt it, though.
The gap to Song behind is now 1.8.
Ace Combat during COVID. Dude, I've been so tempted to get the new Ace Combats, brother. They're coming out with a new one. And that's actually what made me download War Thunder. Because a buddy of mine sent me some footage of the jet combat in there. And so that's kind of what it's super interesting. And I like how it's kind of like an MMO light. And you can like unlock stuff. But I do want to do DCS. I just think that dogfighting in DCS and like winning would be a very satisfying. Very satisfying endeavor. Car behind 1.2. Victor Soong.
Left side.
Oh, he almost really turned into me.
Clear.
Ace Combat 7, I've never played, but that one looks very cinematic. Uh, 2.8 laps. We should be good because there's only like a minute and a half left. Are very pretty, but it's an adult. But it's as an adult. He's got, wait, what? He's got some priors. Turn off my, that's not, yeah, exactly. And that's why I've been holding off. Exactly. And that's why when I saw the War Thunder stuff, I was like, oh, it's kind of like the OG. It's kind of more like the OG Ace Combat. Actually, what's crazy about it? But it's all online. It's really cool. But you know, I can all, you know, I'm using my HOTAS. You know, the problem though is I think with War Thunder is people use the mouse and keyboard controls, and HOTAS is a lot harder to land shots, especially when you do like realistic air battles, dude. You don't have a tracking target. You don't have like a leading tracking target, and you have to calculate that all yourself on the fly whilst lining up the shot. Really tough. Really, really tough. It's got that just, oh, it's so tough, dude. It's the toughest air stuff I've ever done. But I'm also curious about Star Citizen eventually, even though everybody's Scam Citizen. It's kind of just, yeah, so, but I don't use the mouse aiming. I just...
Last lap. Bring it on home.
I just do the HOTAS, you know, and just bear with it. You know, I know that whatever, dude. But simulator battles, there is this thing called simulator battles, and which I believe cancels the mouse and keyboard aiming, which I would like to participate in eventually. It's kind of like an endurance race in iRacing. Seems like it's kind of cool. Therefore, we're going to DCS, yeah, and that's what I'm working on. I'm just waiting for a good sale now. Because I just watched so many dogfighting clips on YouTube, and they're so cool. Like, it seems so exciting.
One lap of fuel left.
And I'm surprised I'm sure they probably have some tournaments. I thought it'd be cool to stream a tournament if there was such a thing. I think that'd be really cool, dude. And actually being good in it, getting to the semis, you know, that's probably about as far as I'll get, but hey, that's okay. Head tracking, I've got a track IR. Yeah, I've got track IR. I don't use it with this game because of
All right, there's checkered flag.
triples and track IR. Just oof.
Great job. You did really well.
Crazy combo. I've tried it. Trust me. I've even tried it with a single screen. It's still crazy. All right, here we go. Should we try Monza again, or what do you guys think? Oh, Watkins, Glen. Oh, the Open. Oh, we should do the Open. That's right. Yeah, let's jump out of here. Nice, dude. We got P2. I mean, I'm really enjoying the GTP on Watkins. It's really smooth. It's really smooth. Like a 16-year Lagavulin. Extra smoky scotch. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of scotch. I haven't had scotch for a while. We're gonna jump into the open set now. That's right. This is the open set. I use Beam Tracker Sith on open track. Chef Monza. Oh, you'd rather me do, well, yeah. I did Monza yesterday, dude, and it's tough. We had one guy that was really mad at me. It's tricky because like guys who race really hard, like they race really hard at me. And then like I kind of like race hard at them, but then they get mad. Head tracking is kind of needed in DCS. Yeah, worth it. Yeah, in fact, I was actually gonna set. I want to set up track IR for War Thunder. I've never even thought about that until now. Actually, you got me thinking now. In fact, I've never even set up triples. Does anybody run triples in War Thunder? Triples in War Thunder? I don't know. Beam tracker with open track. What is that? Are you talking about for your like eyes? I know that there's like eye track. Dude, the eye tracker stuff really, when we rated, I don't know if you guys remember, but I think we rated oh goodness. Just say Thomas, somebody that had the eye tracker thing, and I was like, dang, dude, this is actually crazy accurate. I couldn't believe it, dude. What's crazy about it too is that not only does it track your eyes like really accurately, but then it also tracks your face separately. And I just was like, dang, that's crazy. And it seemed like it was better than track IR, but I don't know. I'm not sure if anybody's used that. What's the eye tracker? Anybody use eye tracker? Something. Okay, here we go. We've got some old setups in here for Watkins Glen. And some new ones as well. Here we go. It's already week 7, dude. Can you guys believe it? It's already week 7. Oh my goodness. Beam Tracker is software for $4. So what is it doing? I use Beam Tracker. It's pretty good. So Beam Tracker is just kind of like an open source face tracker. I have used Tracker. I've used Face Track Noir
Exit looks clear.
in the past. No IR. Face Track No IR. No IR. Have you heard of that one? Is it like that but better? That one was never, but it was always dependent on how much. Here's the issue with it. Here's the real issue with it, though, is that the CPU utilization is out of control. It's even if it's over like 10%. Ooh, especially for iRacing. Okay, that's right. I gotta remember wet on the cold tires. Drive it like it's wet. Face Track No IR with Toby. With Toby. Toby is the eye tracker, or is that also open source? Do you have to pay for Toby? Like a month, or how does that work? Is that the best eye tracker? Whoops. Okay, this is the first time in the open set. Brakes are set up probably a little bit more for endurance, I'd guess, maybe. It's like a camera. Are you on a? Wait, what? So it's like Track IR. There's an actual device that you have to plug into a USB. You're saying? What's up, Ripperoni, by the way? Or what is it, Rippanip? Hold up. Oh, it is Ripperoni Pizza. Toby Eye Tracker tracks head movements and face and eye movement. Yeah, but you have to have a device, right? You're plugging something into the USB. This conversation is making me want to grab my pipe real quick. Honestly, I might do that. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna grab it while it's loading. I'm gonna grab it while it's loading and get heated up while we're cooking. Stand by. While we load, and I'll go pee as well. I'm gonna combine it all together. Stand by. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, let me just come back for a second. I might just smoke before I quali. Maybe. Hey, Ibadesh, welcome back. Hello, dude. GR Ultra Bark is a fun race. Okay, I'll check it out. I think I might have tried, what was this, at Summit? They're at Summit Point as well, right? All right, pleasure, guys. Welcome in. I'm just gonna have a quick little. Actually, maybe I should no, because it's ready to go right now. Might as well just roll. I'm going to just be right back, but I'm not going anywhere. I need to have like a cloud of smoke for this pipe one. That's a good idea. Hey, Danny Jocadella, dude. Wait. What the heck? Isn't this guy a famous guy? Can we watch his laps? He's not out there yet. Jesse is, though. Let's take a look here. Danny isn't out there. Isn't this guy a famous guy? Danny Jocadella? He's a real guy, right? He's like a real racer, right? Let me go to the cockpit. We're on board, Danny. No, I thought he was a IMSA guy. Isn't he a GT3 guy or something? I don't think he's an F3 guy. I thought he was a GT guy. Oh, he's whack. Yeah.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Karama BFT just followed.
Take him out, T1. Oh, no. All right, let's get ready here. I got my Q set on. What are the lap times here? We're talking like a minute and a half. Is that what they are for this GTP? All right, what's up, guys? What's up? Hey, Karama, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. Hello. Are you do you know him? All right, here we go. Although I probably should. Well, yeah. Let me just tap one. But here we go. We probably should go now. There we go.
We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
He's who flipped out Farfus on Bahrain, who flipped out, who like flipped him. I don't watch WAG for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay, let me just get my glove on here.
The leader has just done a 131.4.
I am meeting with a master sower tomorrow. I'm very excited. A career-long master sower to propose to see if we can come to some sort of
131.2.
some sort of a deal with these gloves. I'm gonna try to make the gloves so sorry. Hold up, so sorry guys. I just realized I was still going. Okay, my bad. Hello guys, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you guys in here. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's just reset that. Okay.
Your tires are cold, watch out.
Okay, we got to really warm up these tires, boys. It's going to be close. Sorry, my English is not my first language. Oh, it's okay. Where are you from? It's okay. We get a lot of international people in here, so I don't mind at all. Ooh, jeez. Gotta drive it like it's wet. Drive it like it's wet. Cold tires, dude. Okay, hold on, boys. Hold on here. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of... Yes, there we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Brooks, 131.0.
Here we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Liam, 130.7.
Ooh, brakes are just I got to brake a little bit earlier there in this setup. Or am I not peaking hard enough? I'm not peaking hard enough, boys. I need to peak hard enough. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Now it's gonna come together beautifully in ways that you never thought possible.
Fastest lap for
Tires are still quite cold.
30.4.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Ooh, it's really a lot of understeer. I think these brakes are... I think I might need to change the pressure pads on the brakes. I think they're medium. I think the fixed ones are high. Perhaps. Okay, that's better. That's better. More pressure on the brakes is really what I just got to do. Just got to deal with it. There we go. Much better. Much better.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
A lot of momentum. Okay, we won't get the second lap in, but this will be serviceable, hopefully. It's going to be a little slow. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, here we go. Let's just push another one.
13th place. You're now 3.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is
3.3.
9 off the pace.
Okay. Let's just have a little private time. Okay, we did the fixed one before this, but this is my first time in this setup. And definitely a lot more pushy, a lot more sluggish, a lot more understeer, at least at first. I think it's coming in
Sector
now.
1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Four feels good here. I mean, it's all feeling good now. It's just early on, it feels so rough.
That's the end of the session, P13.
Hello, guys. Welcome. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Exactly. It is all the same. GT3 Mania is here. So much fun and no dominance by any one team, of course. All right. This is my first open race of the week, guys, if you're just joining us. Okay. This is me. Not really much of a GTP driver at the moment, but so you're going to see a little bit of rust, but we're going to, we got P2 in the open. By sheer luck, I think. So we're going to continue this. We're starting in the back. It's the last to first, boys. That's what you guys are looking for in content. Okay. That's what it is. All right. Race setup is engaged. Make sure it's the right year. Got Got some 24s in there. Some 24 vintage setups in there. Hello, Mustang. Hey, Jason, what the 100? Thanks so much, man. That's very nice of you to do. Welcome in, Jason. Pleasure. Well, yeah, you're right. It's, you know, Gunter has a way. He's got a way making me feel comfortable. That's true. Also, I can't wait to have, dude. I really hope I get to have an LLM Gunter Steiner crew chief someday. Oh. Also, can check their Instagrams and website for the calendar and quality race times. Narmith, hello.
Seconds.
Oh, you're from Spain? Okay. Welcome in, Spain. Spain's cool.
Tires all around. 45
I've never been to Spain myself. I've never really been to Europe, so. Maybe someday. You're talking about DTM? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that with the GT3
we need to follow car number
Mania thing.
The right column.
Prefer old real DTM. I wish that I'm surprised that iRacing hasn't brought in 90s DTM and iRacing yet, dude.
97 kilometers per hour.
You know, like
Catch up to car
what the
number
130? What is it? The 130 by Merc, and then you've got the Alfa Romeo, and then you've got the BMW M30, something like that, or I don't know, I forget. Morocco here. Oh, nice. Morocco is the location of Casablanca, right? Is that right? It is. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. So that's where you've lived there your whole life. How is, wow, that's really interesting. Now I'm gonna have to watch a documentary on your country. Somehow you're burned on driving. I get the feeling, you know, I was talking to my wife about it, Ibadesh. I definitely feel, I think this time of year, I don't know. I don't even know if it's this time of year because I didn't feel this last year. Actually, I didn't feel this any other year, but I do feel there is, you know, and my wife and I were kind of workshopping why this could be possible. Why I could be feeling, dude, these brakes are, I gotta apply some more brake pressure. These brakes are a little bit more pushy. I gotta really push them in. I wish for DTM Class 1 one day in iRacing. Oh, dude. Yeah. Is that what you call it, DTM Class 1? Is that those three cars? I've wanted to install and get Race Room working on my triples for so long, but with my setup, I can't. It doesn't really work. You know, it requires this like custom setup resolution or something, custom scaling resolution stuff. It doesn't really work with my dual PC stream stuff. It really screws it up, sadly. But they've got a lot of that in there, is my point. And they've got, it looks like a beautiful game. It's hard to go back to single screen though. I mean, once you've had triple screen, you're like, I can't simply look at one screen anymore. You know what I mean? But I do make an exception from time to time.
Catch up to car number 37.
But not with Race Room. I haven't for whatever reason. I tried a little bit, but I was like, it feels so wrong. Working on a car through 26 and prepping for Time Attack in 27. Will only run strategy for people in Sims. Oh.
Get ready, going green.
I think, you know, I was talking to my wife. I'll say this. I'll say my piece about maybe why people are feeling a little burned on iRacing at the moment. I guess maybe. Right? There's a lot of things that are on the horizon in iRacing.
Be ready.
And I think it's just like, I think people are kind of feeling like when are we going to get these things that we've been promised here soon? And iRacing's going to go through some big stuff here pretty soon.
Car on your left. Clear.
Turn 1. You think it might be Belvin?
Gosh, the braking is so different. I prefer the fixed setup for braking. I have to brake a lot harder with this setup. It's very different. So we're going to have to figure this out. I actually prefer the fixed setup. I got to brake earlier, it feels like, with this car. Oh, having to push on the cold tires. A little sketchy. A little sketchy.
10th position.
It's like my brake is like when you find yourself playing a mouse and keyboard first person shooter, dude, and your like sense is doubled. You're having to move your mouse like twice as far. That's what it feels like right now with my brake. But it's okay. You know, I'll get used to it. I like that challenge. Okay, nice. So let's push a little bit. Push a little bit. Feeling it. Feeling it.
Incident in tow. Looks like it's Clement.
Well, there you go.
Looks like you
We've
can't through
had
that.
the
You'll need to
black
stay
and
back
orange
to
flag.
pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Here, let's watch that one back, shall we? Oh, that's a bummer. That was good. Good run though. I felt like we had a lot on that. That's a bummer, dude. What happened up here? Let's go take a look.
The leader's just done a 131.7.
Oh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Was it this lap? Oh, I screwed it up, boys. I'm the worst at the replay stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. Was it first lap here? Was it just the first lap? No, it was the second lap, right? Yeah, that's right. Was this guy? With this guy here? Well, what should we do next? Any thoughts? I'm back. Oh, he did contact him. Oh, bummer. Well, that's a bummer. And then he had it. And then he just lost it. Oh, and then that guy, and that was just a catastrophic. But I just barely nicked him. Look at how close this is. Honestly, and the worst part about it is that it's netcode too. I feel like in my mind, I was like, I feel like I was going to get around him. I think I was going to get around him, dude. Had that netcode not, like that little gap right there was kind of what I needed. And then see, like he was stopping.
New fastest
You know what I mean?
Young Cadella, 131.3.
He was actually like kind of his rotation was stopping, but it's okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Dude, what are they doing? Dude, just no. That's what happened to you. Well, at least it's not me. You know, it's just like I was feeling good. Actually, I was really just about to cook. Well, let's just take a look here. Everybody was wanting me to do Sonoma, but there's only one guy in it. Let's just take a look at this entire kind of situation here. GR? Well, what is let's just take a look. What's the most popular thing here? We got Oh, okay. Summit. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm totally down. Miami. What is Miami? Who's running Miami for GT4 or Falcon for LMP3? You're saying? Do LMP3 in it? I'd be down. I'd be down. What do you got? What would you guys prefer? It seems like a lot of people want me to do the GR, which is whatever. I'm totally down for whatever. I really am. I mean, honestly, some people really like me just to grind. Okay. I don't know. I think right now, so I was talking to my wife because, you know, I think I still love iRacing a lot, obviously. But I just been noticing, like, I just getting this feeling like maybe it's just the winter, you know? I feel like you guys are probably going through like a pretty hard winter right now. Are you guys going through a pretty hard winter? How's your winter going? Like everybody's like covered under like massive snow. Everybody's going through massive winter depression. I mean, at least in America. You know, flights are being canceled. Everybody's getting cranky. It's even cold in Florida. How cold is cold in Florida? Define cold in Florida.
Pit lane speed limit is
even in Africa.
Kilometers per hour.
Oh, really? Wow. The whole world has come underneath a storm, sounds like. Yes, yes. I do believe it is coming. The storm is coming. I think we all know that, though, but it's okay. You know what I mean? Hey, moin moin. Schrader.
Pit exit looks clear.
Problem for me is that, but I love, you know, I just, for me, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, sometimes I wonder, like, why, you know, why my views doing this or whatever. I don't watch the views live, the viewership live, but ultimately it's just like, whatever, dude. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, I need this. I need this for my psyche, you know? It's currently 68 degrees and even colder the more north you go. It's currently 68 degrees and even colder the more north you go. Oh, that sounds wonderful. 60, what is it at nighttime? Is that a high of 68? What's the lows like? Gotta get those highs and lows. The lows are always very telling. But I imagine probably not that low. What's your guys' relative humidity on days and nights like this as well, Miles? If you don't mind fielding that question. In the wintertime. Is that I hit a ceiling for... Wait, hold on. Probably want to stay 4 there. Areas to increase productivity to find new ways to improve. Find out from out of the seat. Oh, you're talking about, I see.
P4.
Well, yeah.
Sector 3 is not...
You know, I think that I've realized that, especially with, do you ever mess around with like Assetto Corsa? Do you ever have that installed with Content Manager? Like, I think stuff like that. Now, well, AC Evo now is on the horizon. I would just get that myself, but it's not like fully fleshed out like AC1 is with mods and stuff. But like having fun with racing is just...
Sector 1 time is good.
It's like the only way you can not get burnt out with the actual driving.
The guy behind has just done a 124.
You know, you have to have that you got to get that silly time in. Which is a lot easier to do with viewers. Like this stuff, like this kind of stuff. Like I wouldn't really take this kind of a race offline, but I do it because it's, you know, you force me to, and it's fun. We're having fun. I don't know if it's what the right decision for viewership, but whatever. I don't really know anymore. You know, I don't really know. I just say love the ones you're with. And that's who's here. You guys are here. So hello.
This lap for house.
So thanks.
119.24.
Oh, absolutely. I have most of the decent sims. AMS. Oh, you prefer AMS2 as well? Oh, I feel like I should have like a bell. I should have like some sort of dinner bell. And then like the woman's call. Anybody mentions AMS2?
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Anyways, I like AMS2 as well. But unfortunately, the multiplayer is poop. It's true. What the heck? Why? What are they doing? It is weird, right? It's weird to have like the best sim on the market and then to not have basically any significant ranked multiplayer at all. But I will say this about AMS2, which is AMS2, dude, they have peer-to-peer hosting, right? Is that right? Or did I make that up? Like free peer-to-peer hosting, which LMU doesn't have, iRacing doesn't have. And it works really well. You're doing what is good for you, and that's what it's all about. Hey, iBanish, thanks. I appreciate it. Well, especially in the future, right, with AI. In the future with AI, I think we're all going to be faced with that. You know? I think we're all going to be faced with the reality that we're only going to be left with the things that we can truly be passionate about, right? If you're not able to find... I really actually think this is true. I don't really touch on this, but...
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
But I actually really think the future is... It's like you got to be able to kind of find those hobbies or passions and make something out of them in some way in the future. Does that make sense? You guys tracking with me? General chat? No, dude, I haven't, bro. Oh, got up there. Honestly, dude, I have been going through what's called triage. If you don't know what triage is, it's when you've been rushed to the ER or you've got some sort of medical need, and they have to decide, how urgently to work on you because you're bleeding to death or something. And that's basically my mental state right now. We don't need to break it down, but. But I'm feeling good, right? It's just I have to like kind of cut things off a little bit. I've just been feeling super, having like things like, which I don't really share, and you guys don't need to know. You guys don't need to know things like this. We all go through moments of severe anxiety, panic attacks, moments of severe depression. But, in moments like that, I have to pare back a little bit and find my center, find my balance for the fam.
The track temperature
for the fam. The fam must experience me in the best ways that I can present myself. When you have a kid, like that's it's just amazing how much opportunity for growth there is from that kind of commitment and love. The end. Eventually you will be a rock. What? You're saying like calcified bone structure? Is that what you're saying?
Quickest overall.
Okay, here we go.
The leader has just done a 122.53. The The leader has just done a 122.52. The leader's just done a 122.02.
Oh, this is his practice. That's good. That's good. Second quali coming up. Oh, that'd be cool to have like sessions where you have like first quali, second quali, third quali. The video I'm talking about talks about using your left foot to pump the brakes, left foot while your foot is on the throttle. This will help with turning and keeping your speed up. Oh, you're saying, yeah, you're talking about with these kinds of cars. Is this what you're talking about? I just saw it. A solid being. You're talking about me? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, what's up, Ben? Hello. You got murdered in that last race? Oh, fun stuff. Yeah, that's why I say, Ben, I just say, you know, whenever my I rating starts to go down, I just ride it down like a slip and slide. You know what I mean? And just have fun all the way down to the end, which is there's a pool. There's a pool waiting for me where I'll be swimming for a while. All right, let's go for it.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yes, me. Well, I appreciate that. You're very nice, Tyler. Thank you, sir. You have a very sweet personality as well, sir. Or madam. I guess sir could be for either one. That's what Voyager taught me. Star Trek Voyager taught me that even women can be sirs. And maybe like some other movies that are about the military, I guess. I don't think there's just even a lot of, honestly, I just think we sometimes will get the passerby female in here, but you know, it's very few women, which I always find surprising about motorsport. In sim racing especially, right? But also real motorsports like that. Okay, well, I'll go in there and look at the video. Miles, I will.
Green flag,
Just for you, man.
Okay.
What was the anime? You said MF Ghost? MF Ghost was the anime that you're watching that has this in it? I mean, I'm actually more interested in the anime, to be honest with you. What's the anime about? Is the anime about like racing stuff? I'll check that out. I'll check it out. I've actually been looking for anime. You've been watching it for a while? How many seasons? Or is it canned already? Which means archived.
We need to find a tent in sector 2.
Yeah, it's Ghost. Yeah, MF Ghost. Is it set in Tokyo? Oh, came a little wide there, but held it.
One more lap.
Yeah, I'll check that out too. Where do you watch it?
P6, you're now 0.5 off the pace.
There's a open wheel anime show. Forget the name of it now, but I came across it, and I need to get it. I got it. You know, it's. I love race. I screwed that up. I gotta say 4 there, don't I? Okay, well now I know. I think that first lap was good enough. So yeah, so you're talking about just kind of like, you're talking about, let me play around with that idea a little bit. Oh, that's an X. Wow. That was actually a great way to take that corner. Crunchyroll? Okay. I was actually thinking about getting a sub for Crunchyroll recently. Just because it's been a long time. I used to have a sub a long time ago. I'm very picky about anime. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really like a big anime fan. My anime exposure was mostly due to Asian college friends constantly showing me really awesome anime. And me going like, dang, this is insane. You know, and then when I've gone out on my own to find and search for the same experience, it has not been the same. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't really found anything. I really fell in love with the animes I watched early on, and I almost feel like I watched the best ones, and then now I'm done. I'm waiting for my daughter to be older to watch Naruto with her. Avatar, I'm like really close to watching that with her. And then Last Airbender. And then Ghost in the Shells, yes. Really, really cool. For movies. Yeah, Akira. But, you know, but for shows, The Last Exile. I don't know if The Last Exile is anywhere convenient to watch, but that's one of the best animes I've ever watched. And it's amazing. It's got racing in it. It's got air racing in it, which is really cool. And then Samurai Champloo, which has music like this actually in it, surprisingly. I love Samurai Champloo. I think Samurai Champloo, actually, they're really neck and neck. Last Exile and Samurai Champloo. If you've never seen Samurai Champloo, oh my god. It's the most art I've ever seen. It sounds like shampoo, but it's Champloo. It's CHAMPLOO. I don't even know what it stands for. It's like a Japanese word, I think. Shampoo. It's really good. It's made by the same director, if I call him that, as the guy who did Cowboy Bebop. And Cowboy Bebop's really cool. But the Cowboy Bebop movie is insane. And I feel like Samurai Champloo is more of that.
That's the end of the session. P11.
It's more of the movie stuff, which I prefer. The movie quality of anime is continued into Samurai Champloo. Fist of the North Star? Okay, I'll check it out. I feel like I've heard Summit 1G talk about this as well.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Timmers, thanks for the follow, man. Much love. Thank you. Where are we starting? Guys, we're just having a wild week. Hopefully you don't mind. Where are we starting? Middle packing. Yo, we're going to seize the action. We're just kind of getting crazy this week, having a good time, just hanging out, dude. Just focusing on relaxing and not, because I've actually, during the Christmas break, I had a lot of like crap, no pun intended, pop off. And so I got burnt out with life around iRacing and still kind of getting burnt out a little bit with stuff around, you know what I mean? But it's just like, I love iRacing, it's my gym, it's my dojo. I simply cannot walk away from my dojo. My dojo.
One left to green.
Ilfin lied is a wicked anime. Oh, okay. I try to stay away from evil stuff. I'll be honest. Yeah. Though I don't mind. Though I have to say, what is it? The guy who directs Get Out and Us and Nope, which I haven't seen yet. Actually, I need to see that. I've been really close to, even though people are kind of poo-pooing that one, but I think it was David. Is it David Peel? I always forget his name.
15 minutes.
I don't know.
You'll need to get on with this.
But really, you know, so I like, and or even like, you know, what's his name? M. Night Shyamalan. Shyamalan.
Okay.
Big fan of Shyam. The Shyam. Big fan of the Shyam, dude. Like Devil, for example, is kind of like his most underrated film. Almost my favorite in some ways.
18.
I haven't seen any recent films by him though. Yo, Dolos, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Yo, Miles is back. I watched this like 20 years ago. Elfin lied. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Fist of the North Star.
Jetstar 18. Car.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's Max.
It's Max Freeds. Hey, Max, thanks so much, man. Welcome in, Max. You want to talk? Do you want to talk, Max? What do you want to talk about, Max? What's on your mind? What, you know, what's chief on your mind right now? You're like, dang, this thing. Good morning. I don't normally engage with the noob guys like this, so just watching some racing and chilling. Nice. Okay. Are you from Germany by chance? Are you Max Fritz from Germany? From Deutschland? Bro, I just got a Sun settlement money. Wait, what? I'm gonna buy my first car. Where do I find a good one? Around 2K? Wait, is that a 2,000? Are you talking about 20,000? I mean, honestly, dude, in this market, things are expensive. Money ain't like it used to be. Truth be told.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Need to take care of you have a Mini Cooper?
Okay, Swank, get ready.
Oh, your Mini. Oh, I see. I really want a Mini Cooper. I really like Mini Coopers. Like the Clubman. I can definitely see myself racing a Mini in real life.
Clear. Car on your left.
I got an X for that? What?
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh, coming in hot seats.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Bro.
Clear on the left.
Ah. Nice, no damage. Float like butterfly. Mini is BMW, so good car. Yeah. I just really, I don't know. I've always been drawn to them. The better the iRacing, you know, dude, could you imagine if we had a Mini Cooper race though, like this?
P13.
Thanks, Intergalactic. Hello, sir. What do you think about 3i Atlas Intergalactic? Where do you stand on 3i Atlas from Intergalactic gentlemen? I don't think I've ever asked you. On 3i Atlas. Are you not a spacefaring? Oh, okay. I figured. Okay. It's this. I thought you were, well, with your name, I just thought you were kind of a astro guy. Not really an astrophysicist, obviously, but.
Clear.
Oh, suck it. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I really parked it, and you really had to chill. Should I stay 4? 4 seems quality. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see what these guys are up to. I would love to see like an SUV race though in here. Hey, Blaze Coyote, thanks. We're having a good time out here, just trying to claw back, you know. We got the cars that we need are right here in front of us. Oh, goodness. I saw that like 3 seconds before you guys did.
Okay, Spike, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 7th position.
I love seeing driving like this, though. It's refreshing. Oh, cool. I was I was doing work out there, but okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I know he's rocking a Team Redline livery. I mean, you might as well be rocking a Red Bull livery. Ooh, I like the way he's taking that. It's nice. All right, let's bum draft him. I think that's what we need to do. Okay, we need 2 more guys. I don't know what happened to the other guys. There was other guys here. Did we pass them? Maybe we did. The 3. Don't touch the 3. It's my bad. He is speed. Guys, thanks for watching on the YouTube side. You guys don't get enough love. You guys are really holding down the early fort holders down there. You guys are really holding an early fort. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm always shocked to see how many people are watching on YouTube. Far more than I ever expected at this point, given that I don't really upload any content yet. Oh, I don't. Sorry. Okay, this guy I should have sent it on the outside. Okay, let's just relax. Let's. I want to stay with Redline. Gotta stay with him. Felipe Nasser movie about 24 hours racing. I haven't even heard about it. Nice. Yeah, because like is it coming out to YouTube? Are they going to release it on YouTube, or is it going to be on a service of some kind? Hey, you watching on YouTube? Nice, awesome guys. Well, hey, oh, he's really. No need to downshift to 4th on T10. Okay, which one's T10? Oh, last corner? Yeah, copy. I agree. I concur. Oh, you're so slow. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. We got to set it up. We got to set it up like a gentleman here. Okay. Okay, we're fine. He's doing great. He's not that slow. Watch the trailer? Okay, I will. I probably should really trail maintenance throttle better there, but that's good enough. That's good enough to get the job done. For now.
Clear.
Nice, dude. Last car to pass right here.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Arch nemesis spotted. Nice. He's gonna get this guy here. How many laps? We get halfway done. I kind of like that. I think I gotta say longer in the 3, or maybe not 3 at all. But that rotation's nice for that diff. Oops, a little bit deep. Ooh, a little bit deep on that one. Whoopsies. All right, all we need is one more pass. Ideally, the 1.6 guy. Nice, we got traffic. There we go. There's the maintenance throttle. There, if you ever find yourself not being able to... is this the back marker? Oh, it is. It is actually a back marker. This track has one line. Ooh. These guys, this first car is the back marker. Harrison is not. So the white car, red stripe, I think up there is what we're going for. I'm trying to blip. It's not really working out. Blipping on the downshifts doesn't really, seems like it makes it worse.
Spank. The next car is Manzano, B license, and their rating is 2.8. The gap in front.
Yeah, dude, I do too. I got to brake later than that, or earlier, I mean. Yeah, I'd love to go to a F1 race as well. Yeah, we're just kind of, we're tourists here. Taking the tourist drive here. We got to get this guy. We got to get Lackland. This is #1 priority Lackland here.
The guy in front is...
That's all we need.
Behind.
just taking a nice little tourist drive. I mean, this week's kind of been all about tourist driving. Just checking it out, checking out different series, seeing what people are up to. Oh, a little wide there. Hey, what's up, Mark Swan? Welcome in, Mark. Yo, yo, yo.
The car in front is Bresse, C license, and their rating is 1.8.
Left side. Clear.
There we go. Nice. Okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking again. Get some iRating on the table, maybe. Oh, he's taking back. Uh-oh, Red Bull does not like that. Team Redline, rather. I mean,
That's 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 to go. 2 to go. That's fun. This is fun. Now I understand. I was gonna say if we do one more race, I definitely understand what I'm doing now. More so. Oh yeah, dude. It's like these moments where I wish I had a round wheel for a car like this. I could just like rock a single hand, do the one hand on top, gangster style. I'll take that.
Right side. You're on the
Ow.
left. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Oh, whoops. Car behind. I didn't even see that guy. KFC. Got a KFC bucket right here. He's going in deep. Oh, nice. He did well. I know. I really want to catch Redline.
White flag.
I got to get on my throttle earlier there. I'm still screwing that one up. A lot. Don't do that. Don't weave. Don't weave.
P6. One more lap.
One
to
more
go.
lap. One more lap. Didn't want to do a dive just yet. Just wanted to see what he would do. He did close the door. Car behind's out of the picture.
Car on your left. Clear.
Not too much bump on that inside. See if I can ace this.
Car on.
Oh! There it is. Will it stick?
Sixth place.
Did I get him?
It's over.
Flag,
Well
ticket
done,
flag.
mate. Good finish.
Great job.
Did I get him?
Did
I don't
really
know.
well.
I still don't know. Let's go look.
That's the end of the session.
Wait, what was this? Who's this guy? Oh, he got it. Can't believe it. Dang it. Well, there you go. All right. Well, let's just take a look at the board here. Let's just take out the formula. I'm just really not into formula right now. I'm sorry, formula peeps. I'm sorry. I just can't bring myself to do it right now. I just can't. Sports car. Here we go. Staying in the sports car realm. We got the Cadillac at the Schleif. We did that one yesterday. Did not bad. It's a lot of hustle. It's a lot of bustle. I think it's too much. Personally. But you guys want me to do it? Well, where's Arca? Where I don't see Arca yet here. Let's take a look. I guess I could just put on like road. Do they have a road here? No, they just have sports car. It's not coming up with sports car. Let's take out some of this formula stuff here. NASCAR stuff. I haven't really done NASCAR. I need to get my new wheel set up before I do that again, I think. Formula A. It's been a while. Actually, I would be down to do some more Formula A stuff. Formula B is super cool, but it's oftentimes the gaps are just too big. There's Arca. It's at 145 is the next race. Okay. Sonoma. Yeah, it's not until 145. So we'd have to do something like this. This one's pretty dead. We could either do Shell, V-Power Motorsport Park at the Bend, also known as the Bend. We also have, Nordschleife. I mean, that's pretty much it. We also have this one here. It's a smaller one, LMP2, Watkins Glen, which I'm not really, I've never driven to. That would not be a good fit. Probably. There's also not that many people. I think our only shot is this one here, boys. This is it. This is the only race popping off right now in the entire world. And we might as well. I don't know if you guys liked it last night, but it was fun. It's actually super fun. It's actually not as hard as I remember. Way easier than V8 Supercar. Way easier. All right, guys. Welcome in. Cheers. We're going to get a pipe going here. What is on your mind? Hello. Happy Tuesday, now becoming Wednesday, right? Yes. Happy almost Wednesday. It is Wednesday now. How are you using AI to your advantage in 26? If you have a better conversation starter, actually I would really, I asked that question because I really want to know how you guys are. Anybody check out Claudebot, which is now called Moltbot. News travels fast with AI, doesn't it? It's crazy how fast it goes, how fast it's going. I think the filmmaking stuff really, really interests me. There's this program called Higgsfield. Have you guys, anybody using Higgsfield out there? You'll practice me? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm pretty good now, to be honest with you.
Pit lane speed limit is 60.
I mean, we did that race yesterday, man. Dude, I was literally, it was weird because I wasn't like that sweaty on my face, but like there was sweat dropping down from my hair onto like parts of my shirt. It was just, I just felt drops happening. And there's a special kind of sweat. Do you want me to wait up? Are you in here, Capital? But I mean, how about you get warmed up, and then I'll tell me when you're warm. Oh, maybe I should blip in this car. Blip the downshifts. Oh man. See, why don't we get a GT3 version of this car? Can we just get a GT3 version of this? I mean, dude, could you imagine racing GT3 with this motor sound? Or something like it? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I need to configure. Okay. I want to see you try the brake pumping technique. I need to watch the video. That's true. Well, let me watch it while I'm going to bed tonight. And then just, I'm not going to be able to learn anything right now. Probably not like that. Because it's like, the reality is, though, too, is like I've been coached a lot by some very, very good race car drivers from the European territories and beyond. I've been coached by some really awesome guys, and so it's they just I'm very wary of. I would have to basically what I would want to do is I would want to reach out to who I call my head coach, Jack Ashton. He's like my administrator when I do esports stuff. And then run it by him and see what he thinks. Because he races at top level Metro Cup in the UK. And that's a car kind of in the vein of what we're talking about, I think, right? Whoa, jeez. You tried it in iRacing and it works. Well, dude, I'm totally down to try. I just don't know if I want to try in front of everybody. But I might mess around. Maybe even give me until the weekend. I'll have to mess around just solo dolo, Is this the CTS? Yes. Yeah, which I wish there was a CTS GT3. I'm shocked that we haven't got one yet, especially with Caddy being in GTP. Seems like it would be a no-brainer for them to get involved with the 3. I don't think he would know about it because it's a rally technique. Oh, really? That's true. I've seen a lot of weird rally techniques, dude. You're actually bringing up a really good point. That's something that, when I get my quick release setup in. Oops. A little bit early on that 4 downshift, maybe. But when I get my quick release system in, I'm going to have a drift / oval, round rim setup that I can pop on super quick. And because I do want to do more rally, but I've watched a lot of rally guys, and I know what you're saying. I mean, anybody else know what he's saying? Like, there's a lot of weird rally techniques. Whoops. When you watch those kind of when they include the pedal cams in those rally stints, you're seeing some weird stuff, man. Right? I'm not really exactly sure. I mean, obviously the cars, can be like all-wheel drive in those situations. We're talking about different drivetrains entirely, depending on the car and rally. But I do find it interesting. I agree with you. I do find it interesting that there is some weird techniques out there. But I mean, here's the reality, though. But if you watch like the Max Verstappen race, he doesn't do any of that. He's not as smooth as you would think. but he is so fast. And I'd be curious to know, have you ever watched Max drive in iRacing and watch his Tilem? Well, I kind of like that 3, a little bit of 3. Let's try this in 3. You guys like the sound of this on the... Do you guys like the sound of this on the stream? Or is it annoying? In rally, while your foot is on the throttle and you're making a turn, you would pump the brakes with your left foot to pitch the car. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You're saying, yeah, I believe you based on what I've seen. A lot of the stuff, though, I mean, does that lead into, like... A lot of that stuff could also lead into, like, handbrake. Like a handbrake application, though. But it's very interesting. You're bringing up very good points, Miles, I must say. You know me. I mean, it just takes me a little bit to get my boat turned in the right direction sometimes, but it gets there. It gets there. I'm open to new ideas. Oh, goodness. All right. I should be popping off here in a second. The driver count's gone. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Well, welcome in here, guys. How is your night going? What do you think? What do you think about the stream so far? I mean, I don't know. You know, if you ever have any feedback about the stream, let me know, please. Especially audio or anything else. Anything else. I always love hearing the feedback. Can't drive it? What kind of a base do you have, Capital? Do you use static force feedback reduction? So I push my glasses closer to my nose bridge. Actually, I'm gonna chill a little bit. We're gonna have a little chill time, just a little smoky chill time. Let's watch the other boys. Let's watch the boys out here. Let's go on a ride along with one of the top boys. Who's my top boy in here? We got Nico. Where's Nico? He's not out there yet. David Crook. He's the next best. He ain't out. Nope. None of these guys are out yet, dude. Here, we'll just go next. Just go with sound, buddy. Just having a little pipe here 1 second, real quick.
Okay, Swank. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Since I don't drive a Toge. Oh, you drive Toge. How often do you do it? How many hours a week do you do that, Miles? I agree with you, though, dude. Actually, one of, like, it's so funny you bring that up because a really good friend of mine, Sean Campbell, I haven't talked to him in a while, actually, but he was racing with Race Clutch the last time I talked to him. Yes, I know. I need a new. Be right back. I need like a gentleman's smoke room in pit lane. A gentleman's smoke trailer. Where the boys, you know, you put on your smoke jackets. You come right in. Come right in, gentlemen. Gentleman. Blaze Coyote. 10 out of 10. What did you say? You saying that's your feedback? That's too nice. You can't say things. You can't like say things that are just simply not true. Okay. Let's get out there, dude. Nah, I appreciate you guys. You're very nice. You're very nice. I don't deserve your niceties. That's yes. I don't really get on as much as I used to. I want to find my way back into playing video games, but as of right now, I'm not really feeling it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's tricky, man. I mean, that's why I stream. Honestly, that was the thing that Summit showed me is like streaming does two things, or actually maybe even more, 3, 4, 5 things. I don't know. Let's go through the list here. Especially with racing. This is why I always tell people to consider streaming, even just for a social aspect or an accountability aspect. It's super fun, number one. But number two, just because it motivates you to stay on your, it's just your dojo time. You gotta go to the dojo when the boys are ready to roll. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not. It's kind of like even soccer, or any athletics. You just kind of, but it's like, oh man, if you stick with it, it just feels so rewarding, especially when you're sweating. Like, I got to get that sweat. If I don't get that sweat going, then I don't feel like I don't think I've done sim racing. But that's me. That's just me. The sweat is what makes me feel, truthfully, medically speaking, if I may, that's where the endorphins are coming from. Okay, those endorphins, boys, right? You got to get that sweat on. The importance of endorphins balances out the dopamine. Interesting fact about iRacing or sim racing in general, especially if you get sweat going, is that the endorphins actually kind of allow for your body to create dopamine in a way that's more natural to real life. And if you play games like most other video games, like online competitive games, have just such an insane amount of dopamine reward system, but you're not sweating, so your body isn't creating endorphins to balance that out. Now you could work out in between matches, which is what I used to do for like Counter-Strike. Like work out, just hit some weights real quick, to balance it out. But if you're just sedentary, dude, just jamming for like 5 hours, whew, that can really mess up your chemical balance, especially if you struggle with depression. So just heads up on that. For all the depression boys out there, you know who you are, right? I teeter into it myself. From time to time. Hey, Super Holman, welcome in. Double apex right-hander you just did. If you brake a little later and delay the turn. Double apex right-hander. Are you talking about the one at the top of the hill? The top of the hill, which is the crazy double bouncer, dude. I mean, honestly, my relationship with Nordschleife is very much like, please just get through it. Just survive. It's not, I don't even care about lap times yet. Dude, I've done so many laps around the Nordschleife, and lap times are not even, it's not even on my radar. I just feel like there's like so much mental stuff happening every lap that lap times, like there's just a million things that go into lap times, I think, here. That's what it feels like.
3 laps, P3.
1 lap to
Oh,
green.
Blaze.
Line up on the right side.
I'm down
Pit road
900,
closed.
I think, or 800. No, maybe 700. But don't worry, man. You just gotta work out. Listen to a podcast, dude. Put on Theo Vaughn, one of his most recent I was gonna say Tholo. Solo Theo podcasts. Work out, dude. Hit some weights, bro. You'll feel great.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number
Get that
1.
sweat going. You got to do but you got to get that sweat going. You got to get a sweat going. After that, oh, you're talking about down to YouTube corner, double left-hander? Or you're talking about,
Safety car speed is
the
85
right-hander, the
kilometers
double,
per hour.
is that a double? Did we call that a
Catch
double?
up to car number 1.
Vaughn, I don't know what that means. A lot of people talk about workouts being an antidepressant, but I'm almost never about the insane happiness hits when you see gains. I'm never about the insane happiness hits. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you certainly learn that I've become more wary when my iRating goes up, because there's a weird thing, right? I mean, it's so funny too, because my wife always reminds me how, like, she's always like reminding me how much I loved Daniel Gray's stream.
We need to catch car number
And, he
1.
doesn't care about his iRating at all.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's go.
And I don't know why I do, but I sometimes I do. Why we do. But, we just got to let it go. Here we go. But I feel you on the pain. I do. But that's why you got to get into the fun stuff. That's the other part of the streaming stuff. Like, I would never do a race like this. And if I did offline, it would be a lot more serious probably. But with you guys, it's so much more relaxing and fun. I don't know why. I really don't know why that
David
is.
in front is now 1.2. The car ahead is David, and their rating is 2.5.
Oh, you're talking about the graphics vaporizer? Hey, good to see you, by the way. Hello. The power of the 4090, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very fortunate to have gotten this PC when I did. It has been an absolute workhorse. And now the 6090 being delayed even further into 27. The 4090 might go down in the history of NVIDIA cards as one of the most best bang for the buck cards ever. Oops, a little wide.
The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Oh, we won't be pitting. I could just move it off of that. I appreciate it. Not in this series. Oop, a little too much. Yeah. Hi, I gotta delay that one. Hi. Is that what it looks like? I'm doing a good job until that moment right there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll say that. I wouldn't say glued. I wouldn't describe it as glued, but it is. Once you kind of get it, once you get in the zone, you kind of can't get it on. You can get it on rails though. I think it's got that capability. But if you start pushing it, like if I start pushing it to catch this guy, let's say, I got to really delay that downshift to 2. The 2, maybe never go to 2. I don't know. Maybe that's the moral of the story. But I like the engine braking. Maybe I got a short shift to 3. Oh, he went off. Oh, he crashed now. See? Just like that. This car has a tendency to just like reach out and bite you. You got to respect it. You got to respect her. That's why I'm blipping my throttle on the downshift so I don't get too much engine overbraking. This is a workout, dudes. This is the most workout I've gotten in iRacing recently, dude. It literally feels like I'm in the gym. The force feedback is so strong in this car. I don't know why. It's so strong and assertive. Ay, ay, ay. A little bit earlier on that turn. Hey-oh. Downshift to 3rd on the jump. Okay. I delayed it. I did downshift to 3, but it was I delayed it after the jump. Would likely lower it. Oh, really? Would it lower it? I like it. I figured it might be a little too high, but how bad is it? Is it really bad? Or just got kind of bad? Not so bad. I think the trick is you want to wait to downshift to the 2 until you're at throttle point. In some cases.
P2, 2 laps left. Come on, you're looking good for a podium.
Or try to just be straight with your car. Try to have a straight line to downshift. It's a war of attrition now, boys. You know what I mean? It's just us out here. We gotta enjoy the 3, dude. This 3rd gear is nice. You gotta embrace that power. It causes you to spin. Yeah, I think somebody yesterday told me to delay my downshift. So that's what I try to do. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I do things and if they're working,
Gap to P3.
If I get the advice from the chat, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's working and what's not sometimes. Here we go. Say 3 longer here. See, like waiting to 2, waiting to your throttle point to go to 2. I don't even know if necessary. Probably not. But it sure makes me feel good. Makes me feel in command. This beast. Like that third downshift feels really nice when you do it early, but here with the 2. How? I used to, well, for Schleif, I've had a lot of experience with this in various forms. I always recommend people to learn if you have a set of course installed with Content Manager. One of my favorite things to do is to do the Nordschleife RP servers, and that's really fun. And it kind of gamifies learning the track. And I really like that. I think pushing for lap times on a track like this is, at least what I did, how I learned it was I broke it up into sections, and I would have like call outs for myself, basically like a rally driver. And then I just found the patterns in those directions, and then it kind of clicked in after a while. Here, you got to wait for this downshift. Yeah, it's like waiting for the apex. For a miss. But I also participated, dude, like one of my first endurance races on this track. I still wasn't very confident. I mean, there's moments where, at this point, though, I don't forget this track. I mean, I've got it pretty much memorized. But it's more about the car that I'm driving and not pushing it into the railing, like I almost just said. That's the question. It's like, will the car do what I'm asking it to do? But that's why I have such like mad respect for like a person like Misha Shodan or whatever I say his name. Dude, this guy does that in real life. Does this in real life. He's such a boss, Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. How do I say his last name? Chardon. Just say Misha. Like everybody else says. But yeah, I mean, people like that, I mean, it's so cool to see people able to make exactly the kind of life they want to live. I think that's kind of the future where we're going. It's people like Misha have inspired me greatly. And Jimmy. And Super GT. Those guys are amazing. Trying to early 2 there. Kind of like that a little bit. I don't know. Too much torque, maybe. Nice. One more lap after this. One more lap. Super short. Maybe like after the jump. Oh, I'm sweaty. Hey, welcome into the chat, guys. Nice. Hello. Good to have you guys here if you're chilling. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Top of the Wednesday. We're in the Cadillac CTS-V, I believe it's called. And it's the Weeks combo at the Nordschleife. Very tough. It's very sweaty. I've got my force feedback probably maxed out as much as I could do for this car. And it's definitely clipping my force feedback meter. But I'm kind of going for more of the workout. I'm kind of going more for the sweaty workout. AKA the boat. Don't die. But yeah, we're doing good.
Caesar was closing you down.
70. This is 75 miles? I don't know. You're talking about this car being 75? The 120 kilometers away from Nordschleife? Oh, which is like 75. Oh, that's so cool, dude. You're probably super excited for Eiffel then, for AC Evo. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited for Eiffel too.
Last lap, bring it on home. Okay, Swank, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Yeah, I agree, and it doesn't feel the same, and Bates. I agree with you. It doesn't feel like the same car that I remember it being, but I didn't do it 10 years ago. It was just 3 years ago. But something, yeah. I mean, that's why early on I had asked the chat. I didn't know if anybody knew, but whether or not a car like this, or even the legacy cars too, inherit some sort of like tire model updating, kind of a grandfathered in baseline code structure. Because it does feel way better than I remember it being.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
So Caesar behind is now 4.7.
How much is track day in the U.S.? You're saying, like, in what context? Yeah, I like cars where you feel like it's more like a spaceship. It is boat-like, but it's I think almost like it's like racing in space or something with this car. Like you have like get your orbit right, and then you're kind of committed to the orbit. You can retrograde, you can prograde your orbit. But there's only so much you're going to be able to do with a car like this. And then you're kind of just managing what happens
The gap behind is now
as it starts flowing through the corner. A little too late on that. I've been trying to push it better and better into that corner. Using that curb on the right side. It's so scary. Well, I like that early shift. That's what we need right there. That's nice. Oh, so sweaty. So sweaty. Feeling good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, it just feels so much more. I mean, it's like going on a hike, you know? It's going on like a sweaty hike. A sweaty, fast hike. The entry fees for, you're talking about like, for like a... Oh. Well, it's probably going to depend on the track. And very likely the type of car, I'd guess. But I would imagine that most open track days, I don't know. At a small track?
Nice one, Spank. Great drive. That's a podium. That's the end of the session.
Maybe $300 maybe, or less?
Nice run. Solid work.
You know, I mean, you might have to pay for fuel there on track or something. Goes to, but yeah. Yeah, it's 50 to 500. Yeah, it depends on the track. You know, if you go to, you know, Podunk versus, or like a country track versus Coda or Watkins Glen. I'm sure Watkins Glen is cheaper than Coda, but I've heard they're actually locking down Coda now, which I find funny. Coda, they're like closing down Coda to pedestrian. I don't know how to say it. You know, not pedestrian traffic, but just like civilian racer traffic. I don't know, unprofessional traffic. Snetterton is like 169 euros for the day. Oh wow. The smaller the track, the less expensive. Yeah. Lower maintenance and whatnot. What track is your local Auto Shine? Is that, are you talking about Laguna Seca? Oh, you're saying Snetter? Oh, wait. Snetter. Are you in the UK? I thought you were in the Bay Area for some reason. That would the reserve the entire track? Probably a lot. I mean, you could probably get a good deal. I mean, I would be willing to bet, you know, it depends on how busy of a schedule that track would have, whether it's even possible. You know, most tracks have a pretty busy schedule as if it's a legit track. I mean, those tracks are scheduled out months and months in advance, if not even years in some cases, perhaps. 11 minutes till, oh, here we go again, Monza. Oh, geez. Oh, here we go, IMSA. Let's go. Let's do one more IMSA, shall we? Yes. Let's try to actually get a result in the Ferrari. Mindless, I use a Shure SM7B. It's just it's the most common mic that people use these days. You can find them on Facebook Marketplace for like $250, but you got to have a nice mixer. I've learned about a mic like this, which I'm not really an audio guy. But with a mic like this, you really want a decent preamp, I guess. Or I don't know. I guess I wonder if you can just get away with a preamp. I'm not sure. Or whatever, dude. Some sort of like just a basic amplifier of some kind. But I use a Rodecaster Duo. And and that's what it's plugged into. I used to use a really bad dual PC mixer, which I don't recommend, which is the M Audio M Gamer. So stay away from that. Don't get that. Do not buy that mixer. That was bad. That made this mic sound horrible. And that's when I realized, wow, like the mixer really does make a difference. Shocking. Yeah, mindless, of course, man. Always willing to help guys get into streaming. I even recommend guys who don't want to stream just more for the social aspect and it makes racing more fun. I just personally think when you're racing by yourself, it's just not meant to be. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me load it up. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what Summit 1G taught me, is that the man, when you stream it, it just takes it up a notch. It's really fun.
Pit lane speed limit is 64
takes it up a notch
per hour.
And then you actually start making friends, and then oh man, and then they like want to help you.
Behind the line.
That's key though. That's key. I believe if you stream and you want your stream to be successful, you have to be willing to learn from your chat and explore what they're talking about when they want to teach you. Because otherwise, it's hard for better drivers to be in a chat where the driver is worse, but then they're helping. You know what I mean? It's like you want help. You know what I mean? And some streamers really are resistant to learning on the fly, and I think that's critical. That's a critical component. But I think I also learned that. Whoopsies! I also learned that. Dang it! Learned that from some as well. Okay. Whoopsies. Sorry, cold tires. Okay, that's right. We only got like 7 minutes left until the race. Do I need a DX Racer to stream? What's a DX Racer?
There's traffic behind. Take care. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
Tractor Ferrari. The cold lap, it's horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You have to race it like it's wet on the ground. I keep forgetting on the first 2 laps. So down a gear, like you would if it was wet a little bit, you would go down a gear. I think that's absolutely critical. Here, I gotta go to 2, right? Because 3 is just impossible. Oh, I'm blipping again. I don't need a blip here in this car. Whoops. Is anybody blipping out there on the GTPs? Is that a meta? Probably not. It's a chair? Dang it. No, I keep on blipping. I gotta stop myself. Oh, your back is... Oh, I see. Oh, your back is killing me. What about your back is killing you? While you're racing or just in general? Every downshift. Is it while you're braking, or is there... You have a cheap launcher? Oh, wow. Okay, well, there you go. Got it. Wow. Do you have a pick and pull by you? That's the best way to go. If you have a little bit more time than money. Got to go to 2 again here for this lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Pick and pull. You can get a chair for like $50 on a pick and pull situation. Get a leather chair. And oh man, you'll be. I mean, I just really think is the best way. Like, if you want a really great chair for sim racing, I think it's like you kind of have to find those kind of chairs. Like, I just don't even think because the quality of the real car chairs is just so much better than any sim chair I've tried. And it makes sense, right? It's a different segment. You know, there's not like they have to like meet any sort of like safety measures or anything like that. They're cheaper, probably much cheaper. I mean, especially like I come across a lot of like Subaru WRX chairs. Anybody have a WRX? Is that chair good or bad? I think people like to take it out because they're going to put in like a bucket, a racer bucket. And, but they look good. I'm like, dang, dude, people are selling these OEM Subaru WRX chairs. And I'm telling you, that's the one I come across the most on Marketplace. I got to go to 2 earlier still. Some bucket seats, imagine. In a car? Well, I mean, if they're racing it, right? I mean, like if they're especially, well, if you're tracking it, I suppose you got to have like a safety chair, I guess. We're just about to start here. We're just about to switch over to the server. You have the IKEA Racer right now?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
V2.
Okay, we just got to qualify better. That's really what did it to us last time, right? We got to qualify better. Front 2 rows. Get away from the riffraff, dude. We'll definitely check. I mean, if you're in an area where Facebook Marketplace is popular, whoops, there I keep going wide. Why there? That's what I always recommend for sim stuff, especially if you're patient. If you're really patient, you can find just really good stuff on there for super cheap, especially since, you know, most people aren't going to buy it. So kind of like let it sit for a little bit and then talk them down, you know, after a couple days, you know, maybe a week goes by. I don't know. You're like, ooh, this one's still here. Interesting. Oh, that was you. I did like that.
Stay behind the white line.
I did like that. It's getting late. And yeah, has the Looney Tune vibes that I needed. David, welcome in. Hello. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Hello, by the way. It's a pleasure. David. Okay. Just a part. Just a car part there. Ah, crap. Hey, dude, the cold tires. Okay, boys. We got to really appreciate the cold tires, okay? Should I make a custom rig? My desk is falling apart. Well, this is what I did. When I decided to make the jump, I bought a all-in-one. Are you still using a G29? By chance? What are you using as your base? First off, and also the pedals as well. It also depends on like where you're at in life too. I think it's a lot easier for dads to get into it. You know, it's tough. Kids are moving around, you know, college and what have you. Whoa. And, you know, you guys, that's a tricky time. You got to be a little bit more mobile. That Camus desk mount was kind of crazy, though. As like a G29 alternative. Have you guys seen that? The C8, I think, or whatever. Super interesting. I wanted to make I have an idea for a YouTube video with that I'm going to do. And then maybe I do a giveaway or something for it. That'd be fun. Dude, why can I not? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. What cool. I'm kind of tempted to try the fixed setup again. P1 docks, yeah. The fixed one really clicked in for me. And so this one's, I think the braking is a little worse, but the race is longer. So sometimes I find, you know, the engineers will make decisions like that for like a better, more stable car over a longer stint. You know? This is, what setup? It's a P1. Yep. Yep. Because I said that I'm getting a PC Saturday, and I was wondering how much it is it because I'm going to buy it. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna miss something else here. I see. I have a question about iRacing. How much is it? Oh, well, in terms of, well, I mean, if you buy a 2-year sub, I mean, really the best time, like if you buy a new account, David, the best. You know, if you think you're going to do it for 2 years, you know, get a 2-year subscription for sure. It's just the cheapest way to go. You know, I mean, you're going to work your way out of rookies. You're going to buy some tracks. You want to buy in packs of 3 to 5 to get a discount. And, you know, I mean, if you buy the 2-year on the discount, like if you're doing a new account, brand new account, you'll get a nice new 2-year discount for like $130, I think, $129, I believe. You know, and then you know, you'll be a while in rookies and D, you know, and you might buy, you know, you won't be buying much cars, maybe a track here and there. You know, if you look at the schedule, you buy like 3 tracks, maybe buy 3 tracks a season, you're spending like, well, maybe like 30, like it works out to like $35, I think. You know, and then eventually though, like you don't have to like buy tracks anymore.
All clear on pit exit.
But you have to be very conservative about, you know, the problem is that, you know, I tell you where they get you is that oval stuff.
The track temps
the oval stuff is really fun. It's really fun. It can be perceivably easy, and it's cool. You know, it can be fun socially too. So I recommend, you know, but I also recommend watching Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube, which I'm sure you probably have heard me recommend by this point. I'm gonna go pee. Let me go pee really quickly before I do this really quick, because I'm gonna reload my pipe as well, and then I'm gonna pee. Stand by. Give me like 60 seconds to be right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Actually, it just died on me, so oh well. All right, guys, let's roll. I got the quali setup on here. We're good to go. There it is, dude. Thank you, Sauce.
We've got two.
I was literally thinking. I was wondering, is anybody even gonna know that command in here right now? Right now, only a few may. Only a few. Yeah, I don't recommend it as much, but it is a great video. If you've never seen that video, definitely bookmark it. It's 90 minutes plus, so you gotta really. It's a lot of coaching. You know, you gotta kind of see it as like a race. You kind of have to kind of see it as like a racing weekend workshop, maybe all in one 90-minute video. And I really would recommend, if at the end of it you're feeling like you're just not fully getting some of it, get a coach. Get a coach that's not too expensive, and just to kind of like say, hey, like I watched this video and I'm just trying to figure out like what I'm doing wrong, like, you know, what's the gap of between this and that. I always recommend Jack Ashton. Jack Ashton is a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, and a really cool guy. And I believe he's just such a sweet guy. And if you're looking for a coach,
The leader has just done a
tell him I sent you.
131.8.
And he'll treat you really, really nice. I don't get any sort of kickbacks or anything. I don't offer coaching because I don't believe I am good enough yet. But when I become a master, then it'll become apparent.
The leader's just done a 131.
You know, things like that. I don't even know if I want to coach at all, really. I'm more interested in bringing more people into, like I talked about earlier, like I'm more interested in kind of like creating like a,
Welcome to Swank
like
Nation.
bringing more people into sim racing and giving access.
Just fun.
Hey, what's up, Red Eye Jedi? Welcome in. Giving people access and more exposure to sim racing in the U.S.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Too much there. It's sort of like it kind of really kicks in the power in the middle.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
It's got to brake a little bit earlier there, or harder on the brake, maybe.
One more lap.
P10, you're currently 2.5 seconds off the leader's pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
It's a step in the right direction. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. My 2 years up in March. You missed the Black Friday sale? Oh, I know, right? I did too. I did last year. I know, dude. I know. You just got to give that donation to iRacing, right? That $60 donation. Like they need it. Actually, they may need it. I don't know. Probably not, though. But yeah, new accounts get a 50% discount. You get 2 years for the price of one. Oh, is it really 50%? I thought it was 40. 50 is insane. Just know that you never get that discount again. Unless you actually, well, you get something close on Black Friday, but you got to buy it on Black Friday. Let me get the right setup here. Nice. Well, not bad. I mean, we're doing not bad. You know, I'm a little rusty with this car right now, so
That's the end
heads
of the
up.
session. P8.
I didn't realize this was going to be so late. Wow, we're actually good. This is going to be a late race. Well, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go plug my pipe in here because I'm going to have a pipe after this race. Stand by. I'll be like 10 seconds. Okay. All right. Welcome. Yeah, this is going to be a late one. Whoopsies. I saw the when I joined, I saw the 1:30 and I was like, it should be fine. But now it's going to be almost 3 when we're done with this. Okay, here we go. Race setup is enabled. Looks good. How long you've been streaming for? Since like how long? Sure. Like since how long did you start streaming ago? For like just over 3 years now. Basically also my iRacing stint as well. I did a little bit before I started, but it wasn't significant really at all. It was really just not really at all. But I love it. I've really fallen in love with streaming. I mean, I didn't really start streaming to necessarily go full-time with it, as much as it was more just to add fun to iRacing. And to see kind of just, I don't know, just get a little piece of what Summit showed me. Here we go.
P8. The track temp
Summit
is
1G, dude.
27
One to go.
Celsius.
Next time
The
by.
air temp is
Line up on the
21.
left side.
Why do you ask, David? Are you gonna do it? You thinking about it? Can you teach me how to keep my 3K oval? Got last in both of my last races. Oval, man. I mean, oval is like playing. It's like gambling.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 34 in the left column.
Is what it feels like to me. Oh, 2 years, 140. Oof. More than I was thinking.
The safety car speed is 96 kilometers per hour.
The nose of the Ferrari. I do too. I know it's so Ferrari, isn't it? It has that Ferrari quality to it. I don't know why. I think about it. I actually it's what made me choose it over the Cadillac today. The nose. So funny. It's so funny you say that. King Pieface, hello. My 2 year, I see that. Nice, Sauce. How are you doing, Sauce? Are you kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out as iRacing or sim racing at the moment? Or how are you doing? I'm still waiting for the Hyundai update, but no update yet. I'd imagine they're probably waiting for AC Evo, is my guess. You're in a 963? Yeah, I started on the 963 this week. But it just didn't look like it was really taking off. I don't know. But I'm sure this guy's a 963. Here, is that you? I think with where I'm at with the skill, I think any of the cars are good enough. But I do think that there is something about the Ferrari that I am curious about. I don't spend enough time with the Ferrari. Ferrari is the best racing brand.
Jetstar 34, car.
You know, we all have our favorites. I like Ferrari. I do. I really like Porsche.
Jetstar 34, car.
The Canadian dollars for iRacing is way cheaper. Oh, is it really? You guys get it for cheaper? Nice. Nice, dude.
Catch up to car number 34.
Jetstar 34, car. Jetstar 34, car. About to go green, stay focused.
There we go, boys. Here we go. Let's get a good one here.
Get ready.
Green, green,
Go.
green.
Guy on my outside doing a wishful thinking move.
Clear on the right.
Okay, chilling.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, he snapped out. Oh, I can't believe it.
Car on your
Oh,
left.
dang it.
Turn 9. I think it might be Steven.
I'm going to go outside here.
Clear on the left.
Let's work with him. I don't want to need to fight so early. Yo, Gio, I know. I shouldn't be up right now. I should be going to bed right now.
P9.
I'm sorry. Dang it. Okay, I'll just chalk that up as cold tires. I'm going to lift a little bit, lifting a little bit. Dang it, the guy is behind. He's going to set it. Oh, nice, he backed out. Let's catch up to that next car. I almost feel like I need to get more rotation. I'm tempted to do some tweaks here. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. I'm just wondering if it's more me than it is the car. I'm gonna go up on my FARB one click.
Car on your left. Clear.
Much better, much better. Okay, all right. Probably should try to stay 4 there, 0.9. We're maintaining. How late is it for me? It's 2.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Just give me some drafts. I should have the grip now to hold 4.
Captain Mario ahead is now 1.0.
Should try to hold this in 3. Nice, 0.9. Got 2 tenths back there. Ooh, I thought about going 4 there, not enough grip. Hey, maybe coming in too hot.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, Spain.
Okay, here we go, boys. We gotta find it.
Mario, and their rating is 3.0. Liat to 8th place. In front is now 1.3 seconds. E9.
Okay, I like that short shift. All right, maintaining again. Much better 4 there. That'll help. 1.1, nice. All right, we got like 3 tenths back there, I think.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Ah, too much. Forcing it. Okay, 1.3. Okay, traffic's going to be the big differentiator here. I know, or Junkadella, right? Is that how I say his name? Danny Junkadella? Or Junkadella? Probably not Junkadella. I think it's Junkadella, right? Yeah, I'm going to say I'm definitely not good as Danny. There we go. We're getting back, boys. 1.2. Let's go. I'm not giving up. If you're just coming back into the stream, I don't normally race GTP. So we're kind of pulling her out of the stable this week, boys. Ooh, I kind of like that up on the grassy knoll.
New fast flat for you.
Incident in turn 3.
Did I watch Daytona? A little bit here and there. A lot of yellows happening. At the time I tuned in, sadly.
Gap to Mario ahead is now 1.5.
He snapped. He snapped twice.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's on.
Is that for position there?
There's
1.1.
an incident in turn 2.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yellow flag P8. Your lap times are improving. This is good. Well done, Spank. We're catching the slower cars now. Slower class car ahead.
Car on. Clear.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Left side. Clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
10 laps to pit.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Car behind.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice, dude. Monza KS wheel. Is that the one with the screen? .5 again. .7 car behind. All right, boys, we're so close now. We're knocking. I think I can get him soon. Get the draft at least. I'm so sweaty. This just will not stop. Oh, use a tablet? Oh, that's cool. What kind of tablet do you use? Hey, your 1.5. Whoa. 1.4. Okay, keep digging.
P8.
He gets me on this hill, though. It seems like he's got some aero advantage, maybe. Okay, dude. We got it, boys. Yeah, it is.
Pit window is
Oh.
open.
Boys, I am super sweaty.
lap of the session.
P6.
One point oh. There we go. Should be getting a little draft now, hopefully. Tiny bit. One point oh. Point 9. Point 8. Closest we've been since the beginning. So close now. 6 laps to pit. Clear tires. Super deep. Feeling the pressure now.
There's an incident in tow.
Point 8. Point 7. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's sliding. Keep the pressure up. Oh, it's a little wide. Oh, he's super wide. Yeah, I know. He did, didn't he? Hey, good night, Sauce. Good to see you, man.
Yellow flag.
Good night, bro. I don't know if you're still here. Oh. Used to load cells. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is this for position?
For now, boss
Hold up.
444 just followed.
This guy, he's rolling over.
Right side. Clear on the
Dude, he
right.
hit me. He literally hit me.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
I don't think he saw me. Hey, thanks for the follow, final boss. Hello.
Robert is pitting from P7. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Welcome in. You an iRacer or just getting into it? Car behind's closing in. Car behind is pitting. Thoughts on fuel over? What are your thoughts on fuel? Oh, a little too much. I'm gonna take the X. Uh-oh. I think I carried that too deep in the 4 with the 4. Here we go, chilling. 0.9. We are gaining on next car, looks like. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9
Hunter
3 laps to
is
pit.
pitting from position 4.
He might pit
Should be a
early.
little bit
We'll be
behind when
ready.
he comes out.
Thoughts on fuel?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Should I do a full lap margin or just do 0.8? Sometimes we get those extra laps. Oh, he's sliding out. Nice. Keep it going. P5, is that right?
P5.
Okay. This guy's for position, it looks like. Yeah, no? Oh, no, wait. This is P2. This is P2. Oh, P2. Yo, 3 races in a row. Ginger Slab intends wrecks you. Oh, no. He's an aggressive driver at times, that's for sure. I've had many door bashings with Ginger over the years. 3 laps to pit. Really 2.
Welcome to
Coming
Swank
up on a
Nation.
slower car.
Car to just follow.
Car behind, still back there. Two laps to pit. 2 laps to pit. Hey, welcome in, Gooker. Or something.
Well done, Spank. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3.
Or Gauker. I don't know. How do I say that? Hello. You got me with that one.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel. Copy, copy. Here we go, boys. What do you guys think? Pit this lap or go all the way? Oops.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Pit this lap or next? Stay out. Ooh, too much. Yeah, yeah. Oh, taking that in 3. That's new.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Udo, and their rating is 4.7. The gap behind is now
Staying out.
1.2 seconds.
Staying out, staying out, staying out. Okay, we got a box next lap. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Box, box. Thoughts on
Mario
margin
behind
laps?
is pitting. Mario behind is
I'm gonna do
pitting.
margin
He'll be
at
out of
0.8, I think.
fuel on the next lap.
Ooh, I'm gonna go wide here.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 8.1.
8.1 car ahead. I'm gonna do 0.8 margin laps. I think. What do you guys think? Risky to do 0.8?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Box, box. You guys help me decide. Otherwise, I might just say 0.8. Risk it. If I have to save, we have to save.
Slower class
Car behind
ahead.
looks like you pit.
Okay, Spank. In this
Maybe
lap,
he's just
the box
crashing
this
out.
lap.
He's probably having a mental crash out. Oh, careful. Careful now.
2 litres remaining.
Too tall a gear on that one. Box, box.
Udo Udo in front is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We should come out into position 8. Udo ahead is pitting. James behind is pitting now. James behind is pitting. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
All right, doing 0.8 margin laps.
81%. Left rear 84. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15 minutes left.
We're done. Get going.
Pit exit looks clear. Slower class car ahead. The next car is Oolong.
Looks like we're P5 right now. Do we got any chance? Are we in no man's land right now? Can we back it off, or do we still have to push? What do you guys think?
There's an incident in tow. Yellow flag.
You're on the right.
Yellow flag up here. Car off deep. LMP. There's a P3 or P1. I mean, I think.
Coming up on a slower class car. Alright, Swank. The next car is Udo, and their rating is 4.7. P5. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Alright guys, sorry I'm not talking as much as I normally do. This car, you guys probably like it though. You're like, finally, something that makes this guy shut up. Sure, there's at least a percentage of you that feel that way. That's okay. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I don't judge you for that. I don't even judge myself for thinking that.
The gap to Brando behind is now 1.0.
Hello, guys. Hello. All right. I think we're in no man's land. Car behind is encroaching now. He is still going for position, isn't he? Oh, he's back on my 6, boys. Okay, we gotta tighten it up. I like that short shift to 3 there. Any thoughts about my driving? Any GTP guys in here? All right, nice. 6 point, what, hero? I think he's pretty far. I can't figure out how far away the next guy is. Yay! 7 X's. Okay, we gotta chill on the X's. Sorry to hear that, though. Ben, that's brutal, man. Generally, I do find Ginger is a more aggressive driver, that's for sure. But not all the time. Probably depends on the day. Car behind still there. Ooh, a little too much. A little too much in the 3. Okay, 0.5, car behind, chilling. Let's not overdrive it. Which race was it in, Ben? Where are you guys finding yourself? Is that the Bend? Or in this race? .4, boys. He's getting me. God dang it. Hey, Nexus, okay. Breathe. It's gonna be fine. We've got the speed. Just gotta get that consistency. Who's this guy? Is this P2? He's flashing me. Little friendly flash. I like that.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, now I turn it up a notch. See, when people start flashing me, that's when I get my pace. It's when I really get my pace. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. Not the play.
Car on.
8X's, 9X's.
Clear on the right.
P6.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. Just gotta lock it in here. Just gotta find it. Ah, that's another X. That's 10 X's. How are we doing? Okay, safety rating's not too bad. Okay, just chill. 0.9.
Slower class car ahead.
Whoa, dude, is this a, what is this?
Car on. Clear on the
What
right.
was that? Dude, looking like a flatbed diesel truck out here, dude. All right. Come on, dude. We got push it. We got this. We got this. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Okay, 0.7. Hey, what's up, Alfie? There it is. There it is. There we go, boys. A little bit of catch. Nice, nice. He's under pressure now. He's under pressure. Oh, you got a good exit there. Just embrace that. Nice, 0.7 again. Whew. We got this, we got this.
Coming up on a slower class car. To go, 2 minutes. There's an incident in the inner loop, B6.
Got him.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car on. Clear.
Best I could do there. He's been getting really lucky. His lineups are easy right now.
White flag. One more lap to go.
One more lap to go.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Incident in the outer loop.
I'm gonna put simple right. Fuck you.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Dude, what a race. Dang it. Ay.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Class leaders in this group.
Good stuff. Wow, what a great race. Wow. Well done.
6th place.
That's my favorite race so far this week.
Ticket flag.
Brandon Lee, isn't that the YouTuber?
Good job.
Brandon Lee's the YouTuber, right?
Ya me esperaba que me la fueses a liar, o sea, tú te
Whoa. Oh, what's up, Alfie? Welcome in. Yo. 640. I know it's getting too late. I gotta go. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in tonight. It was super hot and super sweaty. I loved every moment of it, and I hope you did too. We're gonna go ahead and rate out. I appreciate you guys for chilling with me tonight. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the encore presentation tonight. I really enjoyed it. I was really having a lot of fun. Hello, Tom. Hello, cars. Guys, we're gonna be back here tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. That is 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna go ahead and rate out as well. We stream Monday through Thursday at that time. Really, I've been starting at like 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Today, I think it even started at 12 a.m. Eastern. So just, things are a little wild right now around the house. And we're just kind of, figuring things out. But guys, thanks so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back here tomorrow night if you're around, and we'll try to start earlier. I've just been, just barely getting through it. But guys, thanks again for everything. Keeping the chat moving, and just being awesome, guys, every single night. I appreciate it. So you guys are awesome. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a good day if you're just waking up, and sweet dreams if you are asleep right now, or you should be, like I'm going to be. Good night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow at some point. Good night. Peace out. Later. Good night. Peace.